Hi, welcome. How you guys doing? I am now here to stream fun stuff. Oh, whoops. Well, let me just get rid of that. There we go. But yes, hi, hello, welcome. We are going to be doing not gaming today. I know, surprising, right? Today we're actually going to be going back to the past and looking through Miiverse posts. Why? It's because, for those who don't know, I was actually one of the Miiverse users. I actually used to draw a lot there whenever I want to, well, basically draw stuff. So while I'll talk about this, I do wanna... Oh, that was easy. So I thought... Oh no, did it close down? Oh dear, it didn't close down. Also, what was with that stare? That was the creepy stare I was given. I was given such a menacing stare. Let me see if I can find another one. Hmm? Oh no. I don't think it works anymore. There was an archive location that lets us see Miiverse posts, but I guess it discontinued. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, that's okay. We got a very reliable resource called YouTube. They will guide us to it. Yeah, I can't find the archive. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, but it's okay. We got YouTube to rely on for that. Oh yeah, I forgot how I was playing this. Huh? Yep, we'll have to rely on YouTube on this one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Give me a second. Jeez, just looking back on it now is so weird. That is interesting. Anyway, let's go ahead and get a good look at the Miiverse thing, Sally. To be honest, I was kind of hoping for the to use the archive, but I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately, because I don't think it's active anymore. Yeah, it's not active anymore. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. We got YouTube to rely on for this one. And a weird situation we got ourselves into. And what I meant by that is the size. The size might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see how it goes from here. I am curious on this one though. You guys ever heard of icebergs? Because I do, obviously. This shall be a good start. There you go. Ooh. There we go. Let's have a look at the iceberg, shall we? Hopefully it's not too bad.
Hated social medias when it came out, but you can't not love it. Hello guys, welcome, and today I'm going to be exploring the Miiverse iceberg, particularly this one. If you're watching this, you probably already know how this goes, so I'm just going to get a few things out of the way. First of all, I am feeling pretty confident in a lot of my explanations, but if I do get something wrong or miss something, please
Miiverse
just
is
let me
such
know
an
in the
interesting
comments.
place. I don't know if any of you guys
Second,
would know
since
about it.
Miiverse is a closed site, not all of this has been archived, so for some sections I'm just going to have to put some unrelated gameplay. Sorry about that. But with all that out of the way, let's just get to what you're here for. Shut down on November 7th/8th. Miiverse shut down worldwide on November in 2017.
God, looking at menu.
It was either
Bringing
on the
back
7th
memories.
or 8th, depending on your time zone.
good and bad memories.
Miiverse received a redesign
Hello.
on July 29th, 2015. This
Go
update did
easy.
add play journals and specific sections for drawings and screenshots, but limiting users to 30 posts a day
I
was
shall.
not a
Thank
popular
you.
move.
I shall have
Splatoon
a good stream,
Plaza,
and thank
it's actually
you.
called Incopolis
I hope you're doing
Plaza,
good.
but whatever. It serves as the hub of Splatoon and allows Miiverse posts to be shared. Role-playing. Just like any social media with kids, this place was a breeding ground for all kinds
Role-playing
of
Miiverse,
roleplays.
no.
Code of Conduct. The Code of Conduct was just the general rule list for Miiverse. No swearing, no bullying, all that sort of stuff. New Super Luigi U. For some reason, the New Super Luigi U community on Miiverse was
Hi, Flowey.
particularly wild.
How you doing?
Trust me, this is not the last time you'll be hearing about this community on this iceberg. Admins. The admins on Miiverse most likely consisted of both humans and bots, and they were also well known for being overly strict and some
That image right there, I will always have a heart attack when that notification pops up to me. Every time I like log into Miiverse daily. That's how I usually do it back then. Every time I want to log into Miiverse and every time I want to log back into Miiverse and this would pop up, I would have a heart attack. So I'm like, oh God, what did I do? Oh God, no, am I in trouble? What did I do this time? Cause yeah, like you said, Miiverse was very strict. So that being said, when something like this happens, I always remember thinking to myself, like having a heart attack, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What drawing did I do that got me like a warning? Like, what did I do? They were very, very strict. Oh, that's good, Flowery. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, they are very, very strict. It's like, god damn, they are so strict. It's insane.
and they were also well known for being overly strict and sometimes just banning people for no reason. Soot House. Soot House is a YouTube channel that explores strange threads from across the internet. Their most viewed video is about Miiverse, Zelda community. The Zelda community on Miiverse was obviously a place for people to discuss Legend of Zelda, but also could feature off-topic posts, which comes into play later.
Seriously? I forgot about that.
Smash 4 stage.
Oh my
Super Smash
god.
Bros. For the Wii U had a stage based off of Miiverse, in which posts that users create would appear in the background. This was amazing. YouTube community.
Yikes.
The YouTube community was a bit like New Super Luigi U community in that it was just kind of a bunch of random nonsense. Except there was an added bonus of more role-playing here. Online daters.
Oh
People
no.
date on this site.
But that's normal on Twitter.
Pick of the day. For every day until the release of Super Smash Bros. Wii U, Masahiro Sakurai would show off a new screenshot for the upcoming game in the Super Smash Bros. Community. Giga Gambi. Giga Gambi is a YouTuber who compiled some of the greatest hits of Miiverse. This is absolutely top tier content. I'd recommend it. Clans / groups. People just formed clans on Miiverse and fought with each other. That's it. Miitomo.
Miitomo.
Was pretty much the spiritual.
I've tried Miitomo when it just came out in my country. I remember the first time I tried Miitomo was when our family took me and Stella to a family party from a it was like, you know, one of those houses where you like spend money to like start a party in. They did that and we were like taken in there with them. And I remember the moment we went in there and like waiting for our other families to come over. I remember that all I did was sit on my phone and was giving this a try. I remember trying to post some stuff in it. You don't hear much about it because it closed down along with Miiverse. It didn't really took that long. It didn't last that long at all. Quite unfortunate, really.
Successor to Miiverse. Except this time you could answer questions in the most vile way imaginable and not get banned. And it also shut down too, so it's got that going for it. Mario Wii U. Mario Wii U was a user who just commented on how good water looks in every game he played. Like, is this guy okay? Is he dehydrated? Tom and Amy. Tom and Amy were both verified Miiverse users, but it wasn't clear if they were real people. Basically, Amy posted Tom's QR code for Tomodachi Life on Miiverse, and naturally they were shipped. We Fit You community. After the Super Smash Bros. Series community became the Super Smash Bros. For 3DS community, a lot of the quote-unquote smashers were just searching for a place to shitpost, and We Fit You just happened to be a popular destination. You didn't even have to own the game to post stuff in the We Fit You community.
I think
Bigley.
I know about that.
Bigley is a famous Miiverse drawing that parodies the haha Ridley too big to get in Smash meme.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that.
RP trolling. Roleplay trolling is the simple practice of entering a roleplay just to mess with the people who are taking it seriously. Drama. It's stated pretty vaguely here, but as one can imagine, with clans comes drama. Original Smash community. The original Smash community is mostly known for off-topic posts and their eventual migration when their community would no longer allow such off-topic posts. Wii Sports Club communities. Players were able to represent different countries in Wii Sports Club, and this just kind of fueled the fire for the whole clan/group mentality. Zelda versus Smash. Smashers just wanted to shitpost, and Zelda fans just wanted to talk about Zelda. Smash invaded the Zelda community, and you can imagine how that turned out. A world with no guns, but lots of report buttons.
I stick to the YouTube community.
Yeah bombing. Yeahs are Miiverse's equivalent to likes, and the practice of yeah bombing involves someone scrolling through a community and pressing yeah on every post they see. It was usually done.
I remember that. I got yeah bombed a few times.
This game you see right here, it costed $5, and it was on the Nintendo eShop. It didn't last long before copyright got it taken down, but just the fact that it existed.
What the fuck is this game?
Mesmerizing. Mario Man 57. Mario Man 57 was an infamous user on Miiverse who hated admins, as most of his posts would just contain tons of profanity. Needless to say, he was banned on most of his accounts. Thank you, Collage. Before Miiverse's closing, Nintendo hosted a community where users could share their final drawings. Some of those drawings were featured in this collage to pay tribute to Miiverse.
Fun? No, I want to get a picture. I want to get a picture. So, fun fact about this picture right here, in case maybe I somehow interrupted while he was talking, but yeah, all of this image is made together with everybody's drawings. Everyone's drawing is put together in here to make to this image. So, with that being said, I want to share a fun fact about this image. There is so much image that I do not want to grab an image and zoom in to show you because I don't know where it's at to begin with. But my oldest sister, Yume, her drawing is actually in this image. Because just like me, my oldest sister She was also a Miiverse user, and even she said her goodbyes. Her drawing is indeed in this image. If you were to find the image and zoom in and see everyone's drawing, you had to look through all of it to find it, and I don't know where it was at, but I remember my older sister showing me that her drawing was put in here. I thought it was very cool. So yeah, if you were to find an image, you would find my older sister's drawing inside this image. If you really want to find it, then I wish you guys a ton of luck for that, because there was so much drawings in here.
Featured in this collage to pay tribute to Miiverse clones. After Miiverse shut down, a lot of people wanted to recreate the same magic that Miiverse had. This resulted in a lot of clones, with Closedverse and Xboxverse being some of the more well-known. Shrek. It was 2013, 2014. Drawings of Shrek were basically everywhere. People also asked Sakurai to put Shrek into Smash, but I've honestly just seen that everywhere. Meme Senpai. I couldn't find a whole...
I just saw something. That just struck my brain with memories. Yep. Right there. Right there. Right there. Happy bikini. Oh, I'm in a way actually. Happy Bikini Day. That was a random, very weird random. That was a very weird random, kind of like holiday for me. I think it was March 23rd. I think it was. Every March, no, no. Every 23rd on each month would be Bikini Day. And once Bikini Day began, it was basically like everyone starts making a drawing of themselves or a character dressed in a bikini every 23rd. For every 23rd each month is Bikini Day in Miiverse. I completely forgot about that. It's so weird to think about it. And obviously, yeah, I join in. Every 23rd, I would also draw myself in a bikini every 23rd. So yeah, I obviously joined in. Funny. Oh my god, I can't say it. Funnily enough, some of those bikini drawings got banned by the admins. They were that strict.
But I've honestly just seen that everywhere. Meme Senpai. I couldn't find a whole lot on this guy, but from what I hear, he was a pretty popular user that eventually kind of became a troll.
I think I might have known who that is.
Le Perle de Miiverse. I probably pronounced that horribly, but it's basically just Giga Gambi's concept, but in Spanish. Project M. Project M is a very popular Super Smash Bros. Brawl mod, and people would get banned from Miiverse by just mentioning it.
Oh my god.
This isn't really surprising at all, considering how Nintendo handles fan-made content. Bikini Day.
Yep. Here it is.
Bikini Day.
Here it is.
From what I understand, it wasn't a specific day, but it was just an excuse to post lewd Nintendo characters. Miiverse Prom. Miiverse Prom is an...
Why'd you stop there? You could have shown my art. Because I was unique. I draw myself in a bikini, not Nintendo characters. I was at least unique.
event in which the hashtag TrySmashTube group formed an alliance between the Smashers, Hylians, and YouTubers. The goal was to stop all future wars, but this was more of a temporary solution. Miiverse admins are bots. With
Yep.
admins
Yep, I
particularly
remember hearing this
targeting people
discussion
who
from
have
other
already
users.
violated the code of conduct, as well as mass flagging, a lot of people believe that the admins are actually bots. Aryan Cordy and PF2M. Both of these users share a history, as PF2M created the first Miiverse clone ever, Openverse, which inspired Cordy to create Grape, which eventually took him to his biggest project, Closedverse. Archiveverse. As the name suggests, Archiveverse is an archive of Miiverse.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I knew it! It is taken down! No! That was the one I was trying to find! I was trying to find Archive first! Damn it, it was shut down! That's dumb. That was what I was looking for.
About 17 terabytes worth of content on Miiverse was actually saved. Me King. Me King was a user who would always force people to stay on topic. He founded Luigiism, which will be discussed a bit later, and he also has his own saga in the Shaxx Day Out lore. Talon. Talon is a somewhat famous user on Miiverse who started his career from an unjust ban. Talon would engage in many raids, vehemently breaking the code of conduct. He also paired up with Aryan Cordy, using scripts to further mess with Miiverse. I don't speak watermelon. This is a reference to a
Hearing some of these users doing what they're doing sounds like a freaking society thing. It sounds like something you would hear from history, like people fighting against the government. That's what this. It's just what it sounds like.
specific post featured in one of Giga Gambi's Miiverse series. Giga Gambi himself even made a movie trailer with the same name, but the full release never saw the light of day. Final Day Hack/Porn Raid. I feel like this one's pretty self-explanatory. With the end of times comes many desires waiting to be fulfilled. NSLUC hack. This was a hack that occurred in the new Super Luigi U community in December of 2016. It involved the community banner changing to a picture of Robbie Rotten, through a Miiverse resource. This was the first well-known Miiverse wiki. It was even rated multiple times by users like Talon and Aryan Cordy. Yeah, Angel. This user created the most popular post in the new Super Luigi U community.
Sorry, give me a minute. I just thought of something, and I really, really want to check on that because I just realized they were going. He was going on about the fact that we have users being mentioned in the Miiverse wiki. So out of curiosity, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually posted this. So remember when I said that I've actually made my own drawings of me in the bikini day in Miiverse? I just found it. Apparently I shared it on Twitter when my god. March 21st, 2019. Oh my god. I hate my. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna show you guys it. See this right here. This is my freaking. This is my Miiverse drawing of me in a bikini day, and if I look different from how I look now, that's because, as I said before on Twitter, I grew my persona through an identity crisis. I couldn't figure out what to look like. However, this this post is evidence that I've been a Kitsune for 5 years, 4 or 5 years. I've been a Kitsune for that long. The only reason why I changed my lore to be human and to be a Kitsune based on powers is because I try to make it lore accurate, try to make it lore perfect. Oh my god, just looking at this, it's like, oh my god, I can't believe I actually shared this. I can't believe I actually showed this off. What the hell? What else can I find, honestly? What else can I find? Wait, does this work? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There it is! My freaking Miiverse profile! Oh my god, my Miiverse profile! Oh my god. And I have about 960 followers before it closed down. That was back in 2017. You know what? I'm about to take a picture of this and tweet this over on Twitter because I want this to be known that I am halfway there to surpass my Miiverse follower count. Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What can I see from here? Let's see. I now have a new profile picture. Also, this game belongs to. Oh yeah! Can I click on this and see if it pops up? Yeah, here we go. This game belongs to my sister, so I won't be drawing here much. Okay, so this was from Disney Art Academy. This is where I did not have my own, because obviously in the DS, the 3DS, the 3DS has Pokemon and Disney Art Academy. That is where I used to draw the most on before I got my own phone. That, if I remember correctly, I did have a phone, but my phone was not compatible with Ibis Paint, the one I use the most to this day. My older sister was able to draw on the Ibis Paint, but she did have Disney Art Academy. And I think this post was before she got Ibis Paint. But yeah, Disney Art Academy. was that one game I draw the most on. And as you can see from the quality, and you can also see, you can now actually see my old model before I went through the changes. And here's the thing. I am happy with the Kitsune that I have right now. I am happy with it, because I do like yellow and green. But the nostalgia in me does indeed kind of miss this old appearance I used to have. I did kind of miss being that white Kitsune that I used to give off the look of. And yes, I'm still talking about appearances. I'm still talking like my Kitsune is still a work in progress, if that made any sense, because I'm talking too fast. And speech impediments. Anyway, I know I'm saying it as an obvious sign that that means I'm still going through the whole work in progress phase. But the model you're seeing right now for me is confirmed. Trucy, me, a human. And this is my appearance. Brown hair and all that. The Kasune appearance is that one I am still deciding leaning over, and I am happy with how it looks. But again, it's just that nostalgic feeling that makes me wish I can keep this one. Maybe give it an upgrade. But that's just the nostalgia talking, honestly. God, you can even see the did I even got comments? Oh my god, Maple, I remember her. She will always show up in my post or comment. I can't. Okay, so the archive could not capture. The archive did not capture the rest of my comment. Somebody archived my Miiverse account, but they were not able to capture all of it, unfortunately. Francisco, I definitely remember you. That's funny. That's funny that I just said that. Because clearly my past self, cl clearly, clearly my past self was so close to forgetting who Francisco is. And yet here I am in my modern future self who has never seen Francisco for so many years. And yet here I am saying now before I click on the spoiler button that I remember him. I definitely know David. His face is recognizable. Serena, oh, I remember you. Can I click on you? Or did they archive your accounts? They archive your account. Oh my god. Oh, and it captured her final moments when it was closing down. I don't even know where Serena is anymore. I don't even know if she's even active online. I don't even know if she's still across Twitter. I don't know if she somehow, for whatever luck, found my stream. But Serena, if there is a high miracle that you were watching my stream without any knowledge that I'm the Trucy you know of from Miiverse, if you are watching this right now, please give me a DM on Twitter. I would love to get back on track with you. It's been so long of a while. It's been so long. Keep it up, bro. You call me bro, and I just realized that now in the future. Oh my god, yeah, Stella used to go by Wise a long time ago. Yeah, so what you see right now, my sister Wise, that was Stella, my younger sibling's old name. Wow, these so changed. Sad Cat? Yeah, Sad Cat. Hannah, Jack, Benjamin. I can't really check on the rest of the comments. That sucks. This right here, this is special to me. This right here is special to me. What you're looking at is the the very old characters of me and my two siblings. And my old art style, obviously. Oh my god. As the description says, this is indeed a drawing of me and my two siblings swapping outfits. And if the one on the left tells you, oh yeah, that's Yume, she has had, she's been going with that appearance since 2017. And although my older sister Yume has indeed changed her character, she still looks familiar to her old counterpart. And it's like, she's been going with that appearance for so long. It's like, oh my god. She has more dedication with character than I do. I missed the filter, so I can't color it. Oh, well, that's nothing new. I usually fucked up the filters anyway. No comments from this one. Boo! Yes, I play this game. I remember playing it. View play journal. I got play journals. And it's reacting weirdly. I don't like it. No wonder. Not allowed to go. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on a minute. Okay, so the journals was late. The journals was later on. I have 971 now. God damn, I gotta retake a picture of that. Oh, the profile was at the 6th of October. Oh my god. Here's this pose of me telling people to find me at DeviantArt. Wait, what? Find me at DA and look at my journal if you want. What the fuck does that mean? Pass me? God, my god. Without the colors, it looks like I haven't changed a bit, but Lord knows I have. Lord knows I. What have I done? Yeah, I did this. I did this. Metopia. Metopia gives you the choice to randomize or pick a cast for the civilians. I made the elves power girls. Honestly, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. And if you guys are looking at the girl with the blue hair, that's my OC. When I got Metopia, I actually built a story uh, from the inspiration of Metopia. God, I have not worked on characters for so long. Oh, I guess I can't take a joke. Ice Station C. That was definitely my first survival zombie game that I ever tried. You know how that goes. Deleted by the original poster. What did you post it? Why are you pointing at my ear? Deleted by administrator. Ha 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 ha. Whoever you are. Ha ha. To this day, I still laugh at those faces. Johnny Cakes. I recognize you, I guess. Apparently, I did not want to draw something for Salmon. Oh my god, I remember Salmon. He used to piss me off. Also, my boobs that jiggle. I remember Salmon. Salmon was annoying. I was definitely excited to get the elf job, and I'm happy with it still. Damn. Yeah. You're not wrong past me. You're not wrong past me. You're not wrong. Oh, it's you! Good memories. Because I was a bad person back then. Nope, past me, you have not changed one bit. You're still a bad person in the end. In the future, you're still a bad person. Oh, I want to see Tracy's bad side. Was that oh my god, I forgot he floods sometimes. uh, if this person is somehow watching my stream, then you're gonna see a bit more of my bad side. So yeah, you're gonna get that. So lucky you. I can go back to July. July. Yep, July. Oh, this is way back. Way back when I was attempting to try the. This is way back when I was attempting to try the witch wall. Yep. Oh my god, my fucking post. You. Nothing's changed. Oh, if how wrong I was. How deeply, deeply wrong I was. What did I do to get banned of Miiverse? Eh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flowery. I just can't get over what I just said. I'm. I just want to grab this. I just want to grab this post and place it on the poorly aged. Cause, oh my god, how wrong I was. If only my past self would have knew how soon I forget. I'm not gonna get over this. I'm not gonna get over this. I am not gonna get over this. This, this hurts to look at, honestly. This really hurts to look at. How soon I forget. But anyway, to answer your question, what did I do to get banned on Miiverse? Funny story that you asked, actually. Will the past, changes is inevitable on the road to progress? Well, in my case, it was not progress. In my case, I was just having a serious identity crisis. I couldn't tell, I couldn't decide what I want to be. It was tough. It was tough. But yes, to answer your question about what I do to get banned, permanently banned. So basically, there was this one user. To this day, I'm not gonna ever forget about him. Like, I would consider him the most hated person in my whole life. But from what I've been through, now he's just one of those. Now I just consider him as just one of those I've been dealing with online lately. Back then, he was new to me, and I hated him the most for that reason. He was my first hater. Basically, there was this guy out there in Miiverse. He was named Mario. He called himself Mario, except for his me. You would expect him to look a lot like Mario, but no, he had like a red clothing, red hat, he had a mustache, but his face was skinny, and he had like a skeleton like nose. Not a big nose. And basically, he was a terrible, terrible person. I, if I remember correctly, he was trying to befriend one of my female friends. Back, I would still consider her my friend, but I never talked to her for a long time. But she is indeed active on Twitter. I can find her. I know her name. I should consider talking to her again to see how she's doing, but we have not talked ever since Me was closed down. But at the same time, we don't hate each other. We're still on the good terms. But we would talk to each other often in Miiverse. We were considered friends. So what happened was he was trying to befriend her. She clearly does not like the idea of befriending guys. Which no, she was not sexist. It was just she clearly has an interest in women the most. He found out a problem, and he decided to have everyone go against her by talking to them, saying she was a bad person. She told me about it. I tried to get involved, and that guy just went rampant at me. He would call me out. He would hate trans people, and I still remember. I still remember. He straight up said in the Miiverse post that all trans people deserve to be thrown in a toxic waste. That and even though what he did was terrible, I have myself to blame for getting my siblings involved in that. My older sister tried to help, but he got her banned. At, at that moment, I just went ballistic at him. I showed no mercy, and unfortunately, that got me banned because obviously that was a bad thing. However, however, I got the most sweetest revenge I could ever ask for against him. You guys know the thing called Amino, right? So with Amino, there is a Miiverse server for those people who were once part of Miiverse to come together in that Amino server. I joined in because I wanted to enjoy the classic Miiverse days since I was trying Amino with other reasons. But when I heard about Miiverse, I decided to go over there since Miiverse was closing down. And I have actually met few people that I was friends with in Miiverse over there. It was nice. It was nice. But but to my shocking horror, Mario was actually in that server as well. I was shocked to see he was there too. So I got a chance to talk to him privately because that side of me was still burning hard for the shit I had to deal with from him. And he has not changed. He's the same man he's always have been, except now that the Miiverse server from Amino is being run by actual people who made it. He did not hold back. He told me how he really felt now that the Miiverse admins are not holding back his tongue. He straight up told me how he felt. And unlike Miiverse, unlike Miiverse, I did the most non-regretful thing in my life. I took pictures. Since the amino was on our phone and I was on the phone, I took pictures of his conversation. I talked to the admins behind that Miiverse server and shared it to them. She went at him about his behavior and he called her something so messed up to the point where she realized how disgusting he is and she blocked him from the server. And I remember feeling so good about that I actually come to his private chat to mock him about it, and he clearly showed it. The way he texted to me about how he felt clearly shows he is disheartened about me getting him banned. I still don't regret it. I don't know what he's doing right now. I'm sure he's doing fine. But that right there was sweet revenge, and I don't give a damn if that makes me seem like a bad person. I enjoyed every moment of it, and I would gladly do it again if I get the chance. But would I do it again today with him today? I won't. I don't know, because honestly, I don't know what he's doing out there. Who knows? Maybe he became a better person. Maybe he's still the same. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. He definitely deserves it. But as of right now, I don't know what he's doing, and I don't intend to find out. I hope so too. I hope so too. Hi, Splash. Why are you bunking? What did I do? What did I do? I'm just showing off Miiverse stuff. Also, Splash, what you're looking right now is my post, as you can see from the top left. That's my post. That's my Miiverse account. I wanted to try being a witch that back then, but as you can tell, it didn't work out. At least I still had the green eyes. But my god, the text in the bottom of that image, that is so poorly aged. But yeah, let's hope he changed for the better. But my god, was that a weird situation? Anyway, let's see the comments. Oh my god, Sam! You can't see his image though. Yay! Oh, I wish Sam was here right now. Oh, I wish Sam was watching my stream right now. I want him to see his cringy work. So to anybody who's been keeping track on my Twitter account, you probably see a guy, well, Twitter and Twitch. You probably seen a guy come to my stream or Twitter named Crow. That's Sam. Sam Sam is one of those longtime friends I've made back in Miiverse. To this day, he's still a friend of mine. We don't talk often because I don't usually talk often privately with people, but he's still doing good, and he's actually improving with drawing. Oh my goodness. Hmm. On second thought, I'm glad he's not here right now. Oh my god, the conversation. Will it be the last? Will this be the last time? Because I want to stop changing my persona so many times. It has not changed one bit. Okay, but how do you know for certain this will be the last time? People change their minds all the time. Nothing wrong with that because I want it to be. And to this day, I still consider. I think you're the only Kitsune I know on Miiverse. Well, now I'm a witch. Well, nope, I'm not a witch anymore. I'm a fucking dumbass. God, what a freaking nightmare misery. Yep, I was one of those people that was like, yeah, I'm leaving Miiverse. No, 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 no. Oh my god, that's why Miiverse had a post limit. I forgot. I forgot. We were given limited time to post on Miiverse, and when it's all done, we had to wait tomorrow. I forgot about that. I don't believe in those. Oh, okay. Well, there's Sam right here. Aww. I wonder if she has a Twitter account, honestly. I doubt it, but if I can find her somehow, I think it'd be cool to have her see my art again. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I can actually see these kind of posts. Oh, they were mail. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, it's her. Forgot she does that. Also, Splats, how you doing? Hope you're doing great. Jax. The fuck? Ah, freaking heist. Rosie? I forgot about fucking Eric. Mm-mm. None of us ever considered putting on. Then again, I don't think any of us considered getting Twitter back then. Ha! Savage man, I definitely remember him. That Miiverse's ending rumor is false. How wrong you were, Sandwich. How wrong you were. Wow. When did Miiverse get shut down? I think it was 2018. I'll probably have to look into that. This post was my discovery that Miiverse was ending. I just realized, do I not have music? I forgot to turn on music. Cause in my case right now, where I'm streaming, it just says music. Well, I never use Miiverse, which is understandable. So all this is definitely new to you, except seeing my post before VTubers became a thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Dragon! It's Dragon! Oh! That's awkward. And there's me saying my boredom, because that does happen. I think everyone is bored. Yeah, you're right. Fucking motorcycle. Why do I have to live near the streets? And stop being bored. Not that easy. Not that easy. 10 or less facts about me. Yes, tell me, young me. Where's my facts that either is still the same or has changed since then? Let's find out. Damn it! I can't see any of the other ones that I've added because I got too many comments. The damn thing won't let me. I used to cry a lot. Not sure if I still do. Oh, I still do. I still cry like a bitch. I'm very positive. I guess that's still kind of a thing. I wish we know nicer and quiet. Which, honestly, that's still true. Oh, Sean! Is Sean even in here? It would be funny if he was. God, Sean. There's unfortunately not a lot about me in here. Maybe if I were to check, journals? Maybe all posts. What else can I find in all posts? Oh, here we go! Ah, yes, my attempt at being a witch again. From the Kirby game. Aww. It's my Overwatch cosplay. Overwatch is not in a good state anymore. It is now in a questionable, and I mean questionable, position. Wonder if I said anything on Overwatch. I got 3 comments so far. Hiroji, you definitely dodged a bullet. You definitely dodged a bullet from getting away from that quickly. Fluttershy plays. That was... That was Watermelon's freaking thing. She did that back in 2017. Hey, it's an old collab art of me and my older sister. Did we say anything about that, honestly? The sisterly bonds? Yep, we stuck. Victor! Oh my god, I forgot about Victor. Ah, good memories, good times, good times. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I remember that too. My god, I didn't think it would be. I didn't think Watermelon doing Fluttershy plays was that old, but apparently it was. My god. Yeah. Yeah, you and me? That was not a bikini. What the fuck was I thinking? Meiosis. Wait a minute. I forgot about Nicole. Oh my god, Nicole, it's been such a long time. Oh my god. You? I've always enjoyed Nicole's art. Oh my god, I didn't even see her goodbye posts. Fuck you! Me. Okay, so it closed down on November 8th. That's when Miiverse shut down. Damn it, I wanted to see what she said. I wanted to know if she even like had like a Twitter or something. That would have been nice to know. I want to know what she's doing. It's been such a long while since then. If I remember correctly, Nicole was close friends with my older sister back then. You can tell she has really good art style, and I bet you if I could find her, I bet her art style would have improved so much, even though her art style is already beautiful. I'm curious, give me a second. Not the Nicole I was looking for. Can't find her, unfortunately. That sucks. All I can depend on is that I just hope for luck that I somehow find her. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid that I am, at least. Tracer Main? That's quite a while ago. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. And... I wonder though. No Miiverse post has been made yet. You spread lies! Well, here's my sister's art. Here's my older sister's old art. Take it all in. I'm so freaking baffled. Yep. Yeah, Overwatch is like in a weird state. Yeah, not a lot has been archived for my name, unfortunately. Not a lot has been archived in my name. Hmm? Wait, I did draw a bikini. Why did I? Oh, right. I remember now. So, you know that bikini drawing that I questioned why isn't it not drawn like an actual bikini? Well, here it is, an actual bikini drawing. And now looking at it, I just remembered why I made it a one-piece swimsuit, not an actual bikini. So I wouldn't get banned by freaking Miiverse. I made it a one-piece suit because I did not trust the admins coming from Miiverse saying, "Hey, you're showing too much body." Miiverse. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Forgot chorus party. Eh? At least something is archived. Very true. Something is archived. And it's weird to look at. Well, with that done, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Which was basically just this. Phantasma. Phantasma was an infamous Miiverse user who started many clans. She's become known for general trolling, being a furry, and just saying yeah a lot. Needless to say, a lot of people found her
Sounds like Miiverse.
annoying. Admin replies did nothing. As Miiverse's admins were notoriously bad, it's fitting that unjust bans were rarely reconsidered. Chris Chan. The legendary Chris Chan.
Oh no!
This was complete with his signature drawings as well as some pretty bad Mario Maker levels. If you don't know who Chris Chan is, then you can go waste a few years on that rabbit hole. Air hockey.
Oh my god. Chris Chan had a freaking Miiverse account? Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged a bullet. Oh hey, Oscar! I know who Oscar is. Same. I wish I
just became an Undertale community. The shift to Undertale drawings was defended by none other than Chris. Not Chris Chan, but just Chris. Lenny Face and Miiverse ad. Nintendo released an ad in 2013 on how to use Miiverse, and it just so happened to feature a Lenny Face. French MK7 playing Yeah Bombing Weebs. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't find a word about this. JJ's Comet. Also known as the Great Comet, it passes Earth every 2,000 years, allowing stand users and interdimensional beings to harness its power. MM2 Wood. MM2Wood.mid is a
Wait, what does that have to do with Miiverse? What does that have to do with Miiverse?
About this. JJ's Comet. Also known as the Great Comet, it passes Earth every 2,000 years, allowing stand users and interdimensional beings to harness its power. MM2Wood. MM2Wood.mid is a MIDI created
Dan Buster, my favorite part about the Miiverse. Yeah.
Of Siva Gunner lore. This drawing of Woodman from Mega Man 2 was featured on one of Siva Gunner's album covers and would make its way over to Miiverse. Amber Day. Amber Day refers to the specific post that pays tribute to a girl named Amber, who lost her 3DS and other devices. Alan and Nicole. Alan and Nicole is a tragic love story that took place in Miiverse. The two users engage in deep conversations about love, until Nicole leaves the chat, most likely put off by Alan's personal questions. Alan doesn't take this very well. Miiverse After Dark in the Bard. I'm gonna put these two together since they pretty much go hand in hand. The Bard started the movement known as Miiverse After Dark, to where users would post lewd photos in times that Miiverse admins would likely be less active. Scarf Heroes. Scarf Heroes is a group that started on Miiverse and eventually evolved into its own wiki. The group was intended to help people struggling with depression, but just ended up being known for drama. NSFW. I don't think I really need to explain this one.
Yeah.
Not a troll. Despite what his name might want you to think, he was actually a troll. Big D. Big D is an alter ego account created by Giga Gambi in order to troll the most out of users. This included bullying and inappropriate speech, so it's not a surprise that this account got permanently banned. Banama. Banama was a clan that formed in the Panama Club for Wii Sports Club. It was comprised of new Super Luigi U.
There was not safe for work content in Miiverse? Kinda. People would attempt to draw not safe for work in Miiverse, and you would sometimes stumble across it, but they would not last long because obviously with Miiverse admins being strict and bots, if you were to draw something not safe for work, yeah, that would instantly get taken down. Instantly. That didn't stop people from trying. That Miiverse was safe from not safe for work, but it didn't stop people from trying. The only thing people can do to make not safe for work is just censor it, like completely censor it in some way, and somehow do get it passed. That's why you got Miiverse at dark. There is not safe for work content everywhere, but you would be surprised to see that you'll see very less of it in Miiverse. If you do stumble across it, expect it to go banned instantly. Yep, you're not wrong.
Miiverse, and got its name for the frequency of bans that occurred. Colin.
Oh my god. Colin, you piece of shit. You could expect that post to not last long either.
Glitch. Mario and Luigi Dream Team featured a bug in which users can post any screenshot from their internet browser in the Dream Team community. This ended with both memes and very explicit content. NSLUC.
I forgot about Expand Dog.
I couldn't find anything specific about this glitch, but it makes sense that such an infamous community would break down with all.
That's a character from Doki Doki Literature Club. How old is that? How old is that game? Oh my god, I have lost track in time. How old was Doki Doki?
Glitch, but it makes sense that such an infamous community would break down with all the traffic on the final day. Shower gel. Shower Gel is yet another Miiverse troll, but he was particularly better at drawing than most Miiverse users. The Great Spaghetti Revolution. Apparently it came from a Miiverse war. It was also a joke made in
what?
the Undertale Roblox roleplay, but I'm not 100% sure if these events are connected. Scott the Waz MM57. YouTuber Scott the Waz let loose on his posts in the final hours of Miiverse. Absurdly breaking the code of conduct like this was known as pulling a Mario Man 57. Big Dabber. Again, I honestly don't know what this one's referring to. Bluebird. This is how Miiverse users referred to Twitter without getting banned. Yeah, bots.
Wait,
it's
what?
Similar to the practice of yeah bombing, and that it involves getting.
That's why nobody's bringing up the Twitter account. Cause if you were to bring up Twitter or bring up your Twitter account, you would get banned for that. I forgot about that. $2017 on Steam. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense now. That makes total sense. But yeah, I forgot you can't mention your Twitter account, otherwise you get reported by the admins. I forgot about that.
Giving Yaz to a bunch of posts, but the use of bots allows it to be much more efficient. Contra 3 3DS. A picture of a 3DS with Contra 3 on it was featured in Miiverse in 2013. The game wasn't on the eShop, nor was it announced that it was coming out at this time, but it would eventually release in 2016. The Miiverse Podcast. The Miiverse Podcast is a very small YouTube channel that features users who were involved in notable Miiverse dramas. The Miiverse Doggy. The Miiverse Doggy was an image created by Hannah, in which she claimed it would save people from the admins. Then the user Diglett03 made a post speaking against RP trolling using the familiar dog. The dog was dead after this. Color Comet. The Color Comet was featured in the lore of Luigiism created by Me King. Legend says that when this comet strikes Earth, everybody who is off topic will die. Public Me's. Public Me's were accounts that shared their passwords online so that their personal systems wouldn't be affected by bans. This allowed users from across the world to troll using these accounts, which further added to the chaos that was Miiverse. Bigley's Revenge. Bigley's Revenge is the spiritual successor to Meme Run, both made by Ninja Pig Studios. The game was of a similar quality, and got taken down even quicker than Meme Run, throwing users in. You'd be surprised the kind of games people post on the 3DS. It's like, what the hell? It's like, what the hell? How can you let this happen? Into the trash. I'm not 100% on this explanation, but I believe it refers to users being deleted after getting a permanent ban. Makes a post in this community using my iPad Mini 2. Sadly, I couldn't find much information on this, but I found this post on Archiveverse, so I assume it was just something dumb somebody said. Miiverse doesn't have its own Wikipedia article. Even though the Nintendo Network does have a Wikipedia article in which Miiverse is mentioned, there isn't a dedicated page for Miiverse.
Oh dear.
Sherry. Sherry was a pedophile on Miiverse who The weird way in which she typed honestly made the situation far more unnerving. Last NSLUC post. Apparently it was Splatoon.
We are going to deep territory now. We are going deep into the Miiverse territory now. Honestly, it's kind of worrying me. I'm kind of scared of how Twitch is gonna react to this. Let's find out.
Politics.
Politics.
Honestly, there are two things I believe this could be referring
That's fine, right?
to. First, it could be referring to actual American politics put in Splatoon Miiverse posts. On the other hand, it could be about how some players took the Splatfest and its results way too seriously. Me King x Derp Jacob, both taking part in the Shax Day Out lore, it was known that these two were commonly shipped together, even by Derp Jacob himself. And finally, this emoticon was the most liked post in the new Super Luigi U community.
Why?
So you've made it to the end of the video. I hope you enjoyed and learned something new.
Oh yeah, I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. Not yet, at least. There's still more. Oh yeah, there's a part 2. It's outdated.
So you guys really liked my Miiverse video. So you guys...
Revise. Oh, so we got more. We got more to come. Sweet. In that case, give me a second. I need to get a drink for this one. We're back. I got myself a soda. As well as a snack. I would get popcorn, but we don't have popcorn. Would have been nice to have. You know what? I should have bought popcorn if I figured I'd be doing this today. Oh well, maybe next time. Next time when we think about other icebergs to look into in the future. But right now, today's about Miiverse, so let's go look into more Miiverse related stuff.
Really liked my Miiverse video. I would have initially been talking to an audience of about
Fire Emblem!
people, yet this thing blew up beyond my expectations. Now I know this is very cliche, but I really do gotta thank you guys for watching that video. It really means a lot. But I'm not gonna dwell on that. Let's just get into some new spicy Miiverse content. Based on the sheer number of comments I got on that video, I learned quite a few new things about Miiverse, whether that be connected to the topics I covered, or even stuff that wasn't included on the original iceberg. As a result, I'm going to start this video off by correcting some of the more noticeable mistakes I made in that first video, and then I'm going to follow up with my very own Miiverse iceberg, which is bits of lore that weren't discussed in the original video. I'd still say the original iceberg contains the meat of the Miiverse lore, which is why I'd recommend watching that one first. Think of this as more of a supplementary video. But without further ado, let's just get started. Probably my most notable mistake in that first video was saying Le Perle de Miiverse, again, probably butchered that pronunciation, is Spanish. I'm sorry guys, I lied, it's actually French. I don't know why I didn't know this. I should have Google translated. Literally, the YouTuber Octoboy has French in the channel description. I just should have looked into this one further. And Another thing I got a lot of comments on was Meme Senpai. I kind of made him out to be like a shitposter troll, when more or less he was a shitposter, but a high quality one. I unfortunately couldn't find any of his drawings anywhere, but apparently he made high quality art of memes that were popular at the time, which was around 2017, the final year that Miiverse was up. The reason I said he became a troll towards the end is more or less the drama he got involved in, and this leads me into throwing users into the trash. This was the specific drama that both Meme Senpai and his brother Meme Sensei were involved in. It boils down to them drawing themselves throwing other users into the trash. A lot of the users who were thrown into the trash felt betrayed by this, and thus the whole community kind of turned on the brothers. Meme Sensei was soon banned, and Meme Senpai had to apologize. I brought up Arian Cordy and PF2M's contributions to Miiverse clones, but I also think it's worth noting that they hacked Miiverse itself on multiple occasions. Additionally, to add to the lore, they were both involved in some pretty heavy controversy. PF2M had a relationship with a minor over the internet. Unepic artwork of the two. Arian Cordy was found to possess child stone accounts. That's it. That's all he had.
I can't breathe. I think I got the coronavirus, bitch.
And was even accused of.
That was not funny. I hate people who find stuff like that funny.
Stalking a girl who was a user on one of the clones.
Ew.
PF2M was responsible for the Final Day hack, which destroyed New Super Luigi's American community so badly that everyone had to move to the European version of that community. French MK7 yeah bombing leaves. The name kind of covers everything. This refers to a prominent group of French users in the Mario Kart 7 community. They had anime-style memes and were involved in yeah bombing. Big Dabber refers to a post made in the New Super Luigi U community, which pictured Jeremy Clarkson dabbing with the caption Big Dabber. Somebody sent me this, and thank you. Thank you so much. Splatoon politics specifically references to how political the Splatoon community got during the 2016 election. Another thing I made a mistake on in my first video is that Chris Chan transitioned into Christine Chandler by the time she was using Miiverse. I admittedly didn't put a ton of thought into this, and I really should have done a little more research. I kind of just assumed everybody knew what NSFW meant.
They got offended when he called them Chris Chan. He had to correct himself because people got offended that they call him Chris Chan. I mean, trans people can also be terrible people, but I don't know. I can give two shits about what they want to be called. They unfortunately got themselves to be recognized as Chris Chan. So if they wish to be called Christine or something like that, sure. But I'm still gonna call you Chris Chan because you built that name on yourself. It's like saying oh, I'm like in my case, my original gender, I would be called Troy, but they could easily, anyone could be terrible. Yeah, anybody could be a terrible person. You're definitely right, Flowey. But it's like, it's the name that gets me. It's like, yes, like in my case, original gender, you would call me Troy. But you would easily call me Trucy because I'd rather be called Trucy. Sure, normal. However, if I were to call myself Troy the Destroyer, then you will probably still call me the Destroyer because I unfortunately built that name on myself. It's too recognizable to just a regular name. So, yeah. Say what you will, I would still call them Chris Chan because it's too recognizable of a name. And as in this example, as for this conversation, yes, unfortunately, there are not a lot of people that know what NSFW means. And if anybody watching my stream doesn't know what it means not safe for work, which is something you expect to see for two things. You either see porn or you either see gore. Any artists, animators, or game designers that use the word not safe for work expect to see sex or high-tense violence. A name you can choose, but a title not. That is a bit. Flowey, what you just said is the best example. Yes, a name you can choose, that is fine, but a title not so much. You can tell how bad my English is if I can't come up with a simple phrase like how Flowey said it. Flowey said it much better than how I try to say it. So, yes, so obviously I said what I said. So if anybody's gonna come after me for saying, oh, you shouldn't call them Christian because they're a transgender female, you should call them by their preferred name. Of course I'll call them by their preferred name. But I'm gonna call them Christian anyway because it's the title they've gained themselves. Because Christian? Christian? What kind of name is that? I mean, Chan, it's fine, it's normal, it's something that you call. It's something that you call. I'm not 100% accurate. I'm not gonna be 100% accurate because my brain is not great at remembering. But I do know it's the last phrase you call people in Japan, like san, chan, sensei. But like Chris Chan, and he's not even Japanese. He clearly chose that title because of his weird fan fiction. I'm sorry, she chose the fan fiction. I get a lot of views after my stream. Like right now, I'm at 4 viewers. But after my stream, I noticed I get a lot of viewers. So of course, anybody who sees this later on, and you know, probably don't like what I'm saying right now. Before we continue, obviously, I just want to say, because of the things I said, I have nothing against trans people because I myself am trans. I'm a trans female, if it wasn't that obvious enough. I have nothing against it. It's just, if you're someone like Chris Chan who has a bad track record and like, you know, done terrible things, and I mean terrible things that I can't even explain here. Yeah. Yeah. Happens. But yeah, so I want to get that out of the way. I am trans. And I will respect people who are trans as well, obviously, but if you're someone who has a bad track record and doesn't seem to be improving, I'll still try to call you by your pronunciation. But if I made a mistake and call you by the gender you do not want to be, don't expect me to show you respect. Like obviously if I accidentally call Chris Chan a he, then yep, that was a mistake I made, but I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. unless Christian has shown to improve. So far, the news I've heard about Christian whenever it pops up, I have not heard any improvements. So, yeah. I made a mistake calling him a he, but I'm not sorry. Because as far as I'm concerned, no improvement has been made, and therefore, they do not earn my respect. So anyway, it would take a lot for Christian to improve. Well, I mean, to be fair, Christian obviously is in some sort of spectrum, you would say. I have nothing against people with spectrums, just to bring that out there, because that's the thing. If I ever decide to talk about stuff like this, I should point out quickly that I have nothing against it, because you know how people are on Twitter. If I say or do things, I need to quickly point it out in case Twitter freaks decided to attack me if I don't bring it up. So, once again, Christian seems to be in some sort of the spectrum, but I have nothing against people in spectrums, because I myself in some sort of weird spectrum in my head. Very true, Flowey. That is very true. Anyway, we are getting further away from the main conversation in hand, which is, you know, Miiverse. So, yeah, back to this topic. Not safe for work. Anybody who doesn't know what not safe for work is a place where you expect hentai or high-tense gore. The best examples I could bring is, well, obviously hentai or porn, if you go to Pornhub. And for gore, I would say the closest gory thing you can ever see is, you know, stuff like Mortal Kombat. Obviously, that's gory for how they kill their victims. And I can't think of a few. I'm not that big into gore, so I mean, I'm fine with gore. I'm fine with Doom and Mortal Kombat type of gore, but I'm not that huge fond of it, so you don't see me snooping around in gore stuff often. But yeah, I'm fine with that too. So yeah, if you guys don't have a stomach for not safe for work, maybe mute this until the conversation in the YouTube video changes. But if you're morbidly curious for interesting reasons, then let's get back into it to see what Miiverse, what not safe for work has something to do with Miiverse. If it's fictional or not. That is true. Fictional is easy to stomach. Realism, yeah, fictional gore is fine, but realism, probably not. Anyway.
But for those who don't know, NSFW stands for Not Safe for Work, which can include violent or graphic content, or mainly in Miiverse's case, porn. I covered Angel making the most popular new Super Luigi U post, but also crucial is the fact that this user was a major bomber. The new Super Luigi U community and the Zelda community, for whatever reason,
was
kept
bad.
the original layout instead of adapting the play journal entries of the redesign in 2015. This possible oversight is what allowed these communities to become such a shitposter's paradise. So now I got all the major corrections out of the way. Get your scuba gear, get your gas mask, and get ready to take another dive into the Miiverse iceberg.
Here we are. A new iceberg.
Stamps were a feature that could be used on specific Wii U software that allowed users to, well, put stamps in their drawings. Mario Kart 8, Super Mario 3D World, and Yoshi's Woolly World were some of the more popular games that allowed users to add stamps to their posts. Stamps were rewarded for finding collectibles in the latter two games, which incentivized players to go for 100% so they can use them all. As with a majority of Miiverse, a lot of the posts using stamps were just a bunch of fetuses spamming whatever they got, but sometimes there'd be a pretty cool collage. See Mario with a fart cloud. I didn't forget those. Animal Crossing Plaza was a Wii U exclusive.
I remember this one.
Released in August of 2013. It took posts from the Animal Crossing community on Miiverse, and it showed them to the people using the software. Think of it as a more unique interface to explore the Animal Crossing community, though the software was abandoned early, as it closed just a little over a year after its release.
Oh my god, no wonder I haven't seen it.
Is the magnum opus of bad Miiverse posts. This legendary post was made by Polly U in the Super Metroid community, and it quickly became a meme. Some people suspect it could be a troll, as calling a video game character by the name of the title, even when it's not their actual name, has been a pretty popular joke.
Yeah.
But the fact that this post was removed after gaining popularity could hint at the fact that this was a small child who didn't know any better. Even more absurd is the fact that Nintendo seemingly referenced this in a tweet, which stated that both Samus and the Metroid couldn't crawl. Iwata tribute refers to the fact that former Nintendo president Satoru Iwata passed away on July 11th, 2015. This was in the middle of the Miiverse lifespan, and many
His
people
death
make
really hurt me.
death around this time. Bad Miiverse Posts was a series that was hosted by Red Falcon Games, which, like a lot of the other series I covered in the first video, just covered the all-time greats of Miiverse.
Maybe we should look into that afterwards. Look into the bad Miiverse post to see what we can find.
To my knowledge, this is one of the more popular series in this format. Yeah button punctuation refers to the fact that the yeah button changes punctuation based on the expression that the original poster selects for the
Yep.
scene. It's one of those weird things that I kind of subconsciously knew, as I would remember seeing question marks, yet it just never really fully hit me that it happened. It's kind of weird. I'm probably just blind.
It's weird.
That's on Miiverse is, get this, another Miiverse post highlight series. This particular series was made by Bradley News 11, and it featured live action as opposed to other series just reading the post on the screen. Add color to drawings refers to Miiverse users' demand to add color to drawings, as drawings could only be done in black and white. The color...
To be honest, I mean... Actually, I will explain, but give me a second. Wanted to bring an actual blanket into. I want to actually wear an actual blanket. Black and white has its charm. Very true, it does. But that's actually what I was going to say. I'm actually fine with not having colors, because, like you said, black and white has its charm. Looking at the Miiverse post does makes it scream Miiverse. However, it also is back then when Miiverse was like, you know, open, drawing there was definitely a more helpful way to be an artist. Like, obviously, when you want to draw something, when you're new to drawing and you want to draw something, there's a part of you that just like, I don't want to add colors, I feel too lazy to do it. But in Miiverse's case, you just draw it and you post it. I've been doing that for so long with Miiverse that it felt like, yeah, I was being a little lazy. But it helped. It helped me post a lot of art, and it made me like, yeah, I like drawing. I'll keep drawing. But yeah. I guess you could say I was pretty lazy with art, but if you notice I don't draw a lot often, I guess I technically am indeed a lazy artist.
Red alone could have exponentially increased the memeable content, so it's no surprise that Nintendo never added this. Guess they really didn't learn their lesson with Mario Maker 2. For some reason, one of the most popular characters I've seen people roleplay as on Miiverse was Rosalina. This makes sense as
Rosalina. Where do I begin with this one? You guys might be wondering, why am I getting a sudden reaction when I heard the word people were playing as Rosalina? That's because I actually got a story to share about that. So there was this one user that me and my older sister had to deal with. I don't remember the name, so we'll have to call them a new name. I guess I would say... Oh, I remember now. Jake. No. Jack. No. Yeah, it was Jake. So this user is named Jake. He was recognized as this blonde-haired guy with a red shirt and, well, a red... I would not say shirt because, you know, Miis, they don't wear shirts. But they are like, they wear red, they have blonde hair, and they wear sunglasses. They were the strict, like, they are one of those users that were bad. But they were also the strangest one to have existed. So what happened was, their mind was far set to fiction rather than reality. So what happened was, whenever we deal with Jake, they would talk about the freaking fiction like it's real. And get this, their fiction is about Jake being the good guy, and anybody who argues with and disagrees with him, he would compare you to a bad character. Oh, head pats, thank you. Roy, hi! Hi, Roy! I'm surprised you popped in. You just reminded me that I need to post a freaking self-promotion! I'll do that in a bit. But yeah, hi Roy. Thank you for showing up. How you doing? I am only here shortly. Going to bed. Okie dokie. You have a good sleep, Roy. Our time zones are indeed different. Have a good sleep. So where was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, Jake's mind is so set on fiction. It's just so cringy. Have you guys ever played Call of Duty Zombies? And I meant back in the day where we have Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, that kind of thing. Ugh. My god, where do I begin with that? I noticed something going on with my model. I want to fix that real quick, because it's kind of bothering me. Yeah, I kind of want to fix that because it's kind of bothering me a bit. Let's see. That's much better. That's so much better. It's my eyes. They were like, you know, one side closing the other, one's squinting, one's not. My eyes were messy, but I fixed it. I have no reason to wink, so yeah, eyes are fixed, so they won't look too weird anymore. Now, what was I? Yeah. So what happened was, yeah, Dotu and Fixin call these zombies, Black Ops 1 and 2. They have an old account, because back with Miiverse, in the Wii U, you would make separate accounts, because, you know, Nintendo expect you to, like, make extra accounts for family. But with Miiverse, you can actually make a separate account and make that account Miiverse account, and you can practically have two people have a conversation with each other on the Wii U. However, because the Miiverse is connected to both the Wii U and the 3DS, I assume, and I'm pretty sure that's pretty much accurate, that's exactly what happened. They have one account, like probably for the Wii U, to be Jake, but they most likely use the 3DS to log into the second account to be Rosalina. And inside the tiny fictional brain, their lore is that Jake is the main character and Rosalina is his partner. And if she wishes to defend him, he will inject her with a serum that will turn her into a monster to defend him. It just sounds so bad me explaining it. But I had this one time where one of our friends had to block him. And he was trying to tell us to tell her to unblock him. And he said he won't stop bothering us. He won't stop bothering us unless we told her to unblock him. And I remember telling him, no, I will rather deal with your shit. Not actually that, because, you know, the admins are strict. So I just said, I will rather deal with you than to have my friend unblock you and have to deal with you. You would say I sound pretty sweet, maybe heroic. Well, not Jake, because his response was, you sound just like Richtofen. I did ask the good or bad one, you know, from Origins to the Black Ops series. And his response was the evil one. That's Miiverse for you. Oh yeah, Jake also claimed to be a vampire. Anyway. Miiverse.
Rosalina is one of the more popular Mario characters, and this character just has a lot of fanboys and fangirls. Whether the Rosalina account was drawing or role-playing, they were generally pretty popular, and there certainly was no shortage of them. White Ink Confirmed is a drawing made in the Splatoon community that has some glaring sexual implications behind it. This post is most popular for one of the replies it got. Sir Roger humbly requests that the author should, quote, draw her giving birth. That's it. Segment's done. Draw yourself in the comments refers to a Miiverse trend in which, you guessed it, Miiverse users would draw themselves in the comments. But, like, look, we don't care about the trend. This one. Do you Wii U Chat was a user featured on Giga Gambi. His name was Wii U Chat. His description was Wii U Chat. Everything he said was Wii U Chat. To this day, we do not know if he ever got that fateful Wii U Chat. Out of all the requests Sakurai gets for characters to add to Smash Bros., the Powerpuff Girls are certainly one of them. The Powerpuff Girls were a popular request among Harvard graduates on Miiverse, even more so for the people in the philosophy field of study, such as Craig. Red and White Ink is based off some conversation I heard around the first Splatoon's release, in which people were questioning as to why there was no red or white ink in the game. I think it's pretty obvious that Nintendo didn't want parents to think that the family-friendly game was about shooting blood in comics. I guess Splatoon was a big enough name by the time the sequel released that I just didn't care anymore. Star Wars
I actually know the answer about Black and White. So the answer to that was the reason why people were asking about Black and White. Obviously, you got Kelly and Marie, obviously. But if I remember correctly, there was like a image of like, I think it was like 2 squid kids showing off like branded shoes and clothing, basically all the fashion photos. Those inklings, if I remember correctly, were white inklings. I think it was that, or they were both black and white, but yeah. There were inklings shown off to be white inklings. And I did remember people pointing that out and saying like, if we have images of the white inklings, why don't we actually have black and white? Not to mention people like the idea of like, cause obviously with Splatoon, you got 2 colors, always like, you know, you got 2 different colors fighting each other for the versus. So the idea of like, making black and white a versus color, another versus color, it would have been such an interesting concept because not only we have the usual black and white themed color, but it could probably like, you know, go well with the whole yin and yang kind of thing. And to be honest, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I actually like the idea. Like imagine seeing the whole stage turn black and white. That would be an interesting looking stage. Or versus. Ow, my foot's sleeping.
Episode 7 spoilers comes from when The Force Awakens was recently released, and many people would spoil the movie. Particularly when, I'm gonna spoil it, if you haven't seen it already, just bad or something. But, particularly when Han Solo dies. This one hit close to home for me, as me and my friend set up a troll account, and we did just that. I unfortunately don't have the original, but I tried to recreate it to the best of my abilities. Even though I never witnessed it myself, I hear the Scribblenauts community was a lot like its own clan as opposed to just a wide open community to where people
I played that game actually.
Like the community was actually designed to be close. Just a lot of the people who frequently posted on here became close friends and would eventually unite on Discord after Miiverse's closing. There was also apparently a plan among Scribblers to riot outside Nintendo headquarters after they announced that they were shutting down Miiverse. There's no evidence of people actually going through with the plan.
Nobody ever does.
Little Tom is known for one particular post, which reads, all the black people.
Stop it, no.
Because if you don't, post was removed very quickly. But not quickly enough to prevent us from getting screenshots of it. It's unclear whether Little Tom was just being edgy and trolling, or was legitimately serious with this, but either way, this will always live on in the bowels of Miiverse. Blarms is a classic Chris Chan drama. The word Blarms comes from Blue Arms, which refers to Chris Chan's protest towards Sonic's new design for Sonic Boom. Out of literally anything else to be upset about in this game, Chris Chan's #1 concern of 2014 was Sonic's arms changing from tan to blue. To be fair, this drama extends outside the realm of Miiverse. It involves a lot of posts on other social medias in which Chris would protest this change, and it doesn't even take an avid Christorian to know that this cause led Chris to vandalizing a Sonic Boom display at GameStop, subsequently leading to an arrest after she maced an employee. The reason I put this on here is that yes, Chris actually did some of the protesting on Miiverse. I'd say it fits the rabbit hole. T-Man was an...
Yeah, you see one of the reasons why Christian is not on my you see one of the reasons why Christian isn't in my respectful list.
Ordinary user. That is, until the day he picked up Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U.
Yeah.
He began posting his findings in which that his game was horribly corrupted. It became known as the character distortion glitch for obvious reasons, and a lot of people took notice to it. What makes the situation stranger is that he himself actually claimed to have bought another copy in which the same thing occurred, so something had to be wrong with his hardware. But he actually claimed that all of his other games worked perfectly fine. To this day, we have no idea what
the hell?
Smash Wii U, or if this glitch is even replicable in
That's
any other
disturbing.
console, and his account was banned by Nintendo.
Wait, what?
Of course it was. The Happy Mask Salesman interview refers to an interview that took place on Miiverse shortly after the release of Majora's Mask 3D. As opposed to being just a straightforward developer interview, the interviewee actually turned out to be the Happy Mask Salesman himself. Aside from that, it was a pretty straightforward interview, with the Happy Mask Salesman giving some insight behind the game's development, as well as sharing some tidbits about the game. For Kid Icarus Uprising screenshots being removed, the involved user...
Sorry if I'm pausing things a bit often, it's just like, you know, I thought it'd be nice to share some of my perspective on things. Kid Icarus? Not my greatest memory. Kid Icarus is a fun game. If anything, it's my youngest sibling Stella's favorite game. Stella loved this game. They love playing it, they have fond memories of it. And I sold it. I usually sell some games we don't play anymore so we can make money to buy a new game. And I sold this game to get money. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of what I did. That's true. That's true, Flower. You're right. But like, yeah, but like, back to what I just said. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud that I sold this game. Stella, like, I mean, they're still upset, but they're not completely mad at me for doing it. Even to this day, they, you know, obviously got over it, but like, they still miss this game. They have every chance to play again until we stop playing our 3DSs and don't have the touch working anymore. So like, I just felt bad about it. I felt terrible. To this day, I still feel terrible about doing that. But it is what it is. The past is the past, and I hope to never, ever do that again.
Abusing the system's AR capabilities to show stuff that are outside of the game. All a user had to do was use an AR card and point their 3DS at something, and they could upload it as a screenshot on Miiverse. There was no way of automatically censoring stuff on this, so Miiverse admins just thought it'd be easier to remove screenshot privileges altogether, as people started taking pictures of inappropriate stuff. If you really couldn't believe that. If you can't just smell all the pornographic images coming through those 3DS screenshots, where have you been this whole time?
I was lucky not to see it.
The Miiverse Ghost was sort of an urban legend on Miiverse. It revolved around a particular account that could give multiple yas on a single post, something that normal users could not do. As this thread explains it, the Miiverse Ghost was once a mortal girl who got permabanned from her Wii U and died on the same day. Oh god, that's gotta suck. But
Indeed.
the vengeful spirit has come to possess her
That
Wii U and make
sucks.
this account, in which she can do very illegal stuff. Like, yeah, posts multiple times. Come on, even the Dream Team image glitch was funnier than this. Apparently the Miiverse ghost could do stuff like delete your save data, or even get you banned without letting you have the fun first. But it appears that she was mostly revered as some kind of celebrity on Miiverse. This might have actually spooked some people though, as the internet has taught us one thing. You don't gotta be competent horror to scare dumb children. Summoner was not a popular user by any means, but he was one that was involved in quite a lot of fights. Even if you don't specifically know
Sounds about right.
I feel like you have at least seen somebody like him. Especially around 2015, when FNAF's popularity with kids was at an all-time high. Awesomener is your basic FNAF kid. He got into fights with people who didn't agree with him, and he kind of developed his own hate base. I feel like every site on the planet has its Awesomeners. I already mentioned Shaq's Day Out when talking about Me King and Derp Jacob in my original video, but Shaq's Day Out as a whole was left relatively unexplained. Basically, it's a Wattpad story written by 3 Miiverse users in which they would come up with original characters to troll roleplays with. Now, how original are we talking? We're talking JonTron, we're talking Mr. Crocker, Shaquille O'Neal, obviously, Terry Crews, Woodman, Markiplier, Sheen, JFK,
What the
everybody was here. Smash Bros has 7 plus
What the
fighters.
fuck?
I'm not even gonna count this. Me King lived in Yuck Yuck Hut for years. How does a man survive those conditions? Now, I don't know what the plot was about, but sure it was awesome. Paper Mario Flowers rip-off Undertale. Admittedly, I don't have any proof on this one, but I read it in a comment and I thought it sounded hilarious. Plus, it's really not that unbelievable knowing what the Undertale fandom was when the game just came out. If you aren't aware, when Undertale was just released, the fandom had a very annoying habit of referencing anything that could even remotely resemble Undertale to Undertale. Think JoJo fans, but somehow worse. Paper Mario has flowers. You know what other game has flowers?
He is so not wrong. He is so not wrong about that facts. Have you guys ever heard of an anime called Block Rock Shooter? Oh no, not a JoJo reference. Have you guys ever heard of Black Rock Shooter? That anime is one of my younger sibling Stella's most favorite animes. They even played a PSP game of it. If you guys know what Black Rock Shooter is, you would know about the main character, well, Black Rock Shooter. She has that that one eye that summons like blue flames moving out of it. You guys know how that would work. You guys know how that works if you know Black Rock Shooter. When Undertale fans saw that, they would say shit about Sans. They would say shit about like, oh, it's like they stole, like that's a reference to the Sans Undertale, or like they stole that from Sans Undertale. Even though the game where you had to fight Sans did not even show a blue flames. All you see was a glowing eye. That's it. There was no blue flames in Sans' eye whatsoever. Somebody come up with the idea of the blue flames on Sans, and who knows, maybe whoever created the idea, which made it well known for Sans in the fan base, probably ripped that off from Black Rock Shooter. We have already gone past years since Undertale. So telling people that Sans never had that blue eye flames that he never had the blue flames in his right eye, it's not going to change anything. People are already too far. The Undertale fans, at least the crazy ones, they are too far into the whole fandom idea of Sans summoning blue flames from his right eye. They were awful. They were very awful. They really were. I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten.
Flowers, Undertale. It doesn't take any stretching to think that some kid would look at the older graphics, then look at the newer graphics and say, this game just stole from Undertale. I just hate how I can figure that out. The Miiverse debug menu refers to incidents which occurred around the time the Wii U just came out. One user in particular claimed to have hit X above the network exit button on Miiverse, and claimed that they accidentally hacked into the Miiverse debug menu. It contained different lists of admins and developers, and even gave off a few mock-up titles of communities that were planned. At least potentially. Yoshi Land Wii U was most likely the precursor to the community for Yoshi's Woolly World, while Metal Gear Solid would never get a title on the Wii U. Hayden was an infamous yeah bomber, which would follow people and expect follows back, except he would later unfollow people. So basically your average yeah bomber. It was apparently a scam, even though you really were basically your average unfollow people, while Metal Gear Solid would never get a title.
Wait for it.
Hayden was an infamous yeah bomber, which would follow people and expect follows back, except he would later unfollow people.
That hasn't changed. That happens in Twitter. Happens in Twitter. People follow you, and they expect to follow back, but when you don't give them a follow back, they will unfollow you. I get that. My older sister get that. Other popular people get. Other popular VTubers or streamers get it. Still happens.
So basically, it happens everywhere online, but
yeah,
it's definitely prevalent in Miiverse's history. I talked about Sherry in particular in the last video, but I think it's worth mentioning how Sherry wasn't the only one. I haven't found any records of users other than Sherry, but I've had some people telling me about Miiverse groomers in the comments of my first video. It's not a stretch to say that any social media with a large platform of kids will unfortunately attract these types of people. Pushes You Onto My Bed is an excellent name, and you'll be glad to hear that it is a roleplay that occurred on Miiverse. Luckily, we have a Reddit post that saved this entire masterful dialogue.
Oh my god, I don't want to hear it.
Basically, it starts from the perspective of Ted, in which he pushes Ludwig onto his bed. Ludwig initially accepts this, except Ted starts going fast, asking him to take off his shirt, licking, then just police get involved. Giorno's here too. There's no story here, it's just climax. At least we get the line, "Who wants some Ted now?" Dominic Mario refers to an instance in which the Miiverse user Dominic compliments the rain effects in the video game for the Nintendo Wii.
Twitter is indeed weird.
He makes posts about this one particular topic 3 times, which resembles the user Mario Wii U, who would compliment every game's water effects on his Miiverse account. Miiverse is purgatory. Sure is.
Sure is.
Don't get too excited, this one's an absolute pop-out. What I find so interesting about all these iceberg images is that sometimes we might have our own icebergs, particularly on the bottom end of things. Especially when it's community related like Miiverse, you might have experienced something that no one else has, or seen something that you haven't heard talked about. The point is, some of this stuff is too obscure for even the bottom of the iceberg. Some of this is known by just 1 or 2 people, and I think that's kind of the beauty of it.
That is true, because I showed you guys some of my experience. From Jake with his Rosalina Richtofen to the Mario situation. Yeah, that's very true. We've all got stories to share about Miiverse, and I definitely shared mine. Don't know if I have any more, but actually I do have another one, but I I do have another one, but that one is a bit too much to even share here. And by too much, I mean it is not for the faint of heart.
If you ever want to feel special about yourself, be the one guy who saw Meme War 95 make his 420 Shrek ball cock torture pose. Sorry, it kind of went all dumbass for a sec, but basically what I'm saying is, if you experience something on Miiverse, feel free to leave it in the comments below. I love reading this stuff. And as always, I hope you enjoyed. Let me know if I'm...
Let's see if we can find any more Miiverse stuff related. Let's see. Oh god. Jeez. I think it's this one. It's short though.
Hi, and welcome to Bad Miiverse Posts. I'm your host, Red Falcon Games. And with any online social network, there will be some posts that may give you a stupid chuckle, make you cringe, or even leave you confused as hell. Miiverse users seem to fall in this category
the Miiverse
fairly
music.
often, and these are their stories. Why can't Metroid crawl? I'm done with this game. Way too hard. I wish I could get my money back and get something better. Miiverse code of conduct is a joke. Nintendo, I got parents already. SMH, poker face.
Wait, what?
Everybody is WTF in the Wii Fit Girl. LOL, I kinda am also, but no Knuckles, where's Wolf Sonic? I
What?
want Animal Crossing so bad. Tat. Legit mentally, I really want it. This is a long shot, but why not Peter Griffin, or better yet, Peter Pan? LOL, best choice is Goku. This guy's a Super Saiyan, he's doing my nut in?
Wait, what?
Kids, this game is so awesome that I did not eat yet. How
Huh?
did you download the Year of Luigi? If
Huh?
I was Link and I was with Zelda in a dark room, I would tap that at logo $$ BY 100%. Zelda is such a boring game and should be banned in the USA. Your trolling has no power here. LOL at Dickland. I'm not trolling, I'm saying this because I have a 3DS with Ocarina of Time 3DS and it sucked. Kirby fart! Hey Luigi, say Mario. What, says Luigi? Guess what I means, says Mario. What, says Luigi? Loser. Dear
What?
Iwata, can you make Minecraft for Wii U, please?
Ooh.
Unskippable cutscenes. 2 out of 10. Try again, Nintendo. I heard that they won't bring back third-party characters, so Luigi might not be in it.
Wait,
At
what?
Link Steven, go ahead, block me. It won't unrustle your jimmies.
Why
I
are you
lost
even
my
at them?
stylist. If
I
I get
hate that feeling
700
back there.
gas on this, I will eat the world. Hashtag YOLO. I
Only
have
got
been
3
clenching
gas?
my butt for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Just give it to us now. I rate Bamcrack. Hergageverse.
What the fuck?
Ass. I'm so good at raping.
Oh,
Me
okay.
and my friend Shad start a rap band. This game is overrated. I'm just gonna play COD now. It's way better than this overpriced game. Does anyone think Luigi's game?
You can't say that with Call of Duty anymore. You just can't say that with Call of Duty anymore. It is oof. Call of Duty is now oof. Unless you enjoy competitive games, maybe you'll like Modern Warfare 3, but not me. I'm more of a casual gamer.
Okay. I am the fart master.
Ew.
Sakura, pick of the day. Is this porn? Her breasts is showing. You pervert. So provocatively sexy pose. Damn, her body must so tight from all that fitness.
God,
My
people,
cousin
I
kissed me
swear.
when you were on the London bus. What should I do? I want Jessica Alba on the next Smash Bros. Metroid can't swim, but he can turn into a ball? How do I get to the other side? Every single Sonic character should be in Super Smash because Smash is about Nintendo characters. Why can't Super Mario World crawl? Wow, I didn't know this, but apparently if you beat the game 100%, you get to fight Stoned Meta Ridley. This game sucks. I give it a 7 out of 10. Spin
Wait,
the
hold
bottle.
on, what? That's The Walking Dead. That's The Walking Dead Killer Inc. Yeah. It was in the Wii U. That game was in the Wii U? I did not know this. Wait, you said the game sucks, but you give it a 7 out of 10? Sure.
Spin the bottle, Bumpy's party community. I got to kiss 4 girls yesterday, each 30 seconds when we played Spin the Bottle. Not kidding. Dear Nintendo, please unrestrict my brother Nandish. He has only violated twice and promises not to. I want to have sex with Wii U.
Okay, you do
the L
you.
on Luigi's cap stands for Luigi? Hashtag yo YOLO, you only year of Luigi once. Who's that Pokemon?
Articulate.
It's Penis. Well, EA, have fun putting your game on the always online crap box in the expensive PS fail for life. All that junk, all that junk, all that junk inside your trunk. WTF,
What?
my cannon or balls have no effect on this. Help me out? Is Green Mario canon?
Wait.
Japan doesn't deserve this game. You know they only made the whole game. You're right. Not like the game originated in the country or was made by a very talented man from Japan. Hey, wait a sec. She's hot. Hopefully
Oh.
John Cena or any really good WWE superstar will be in Mario games. Why can't Nintendo even think of Luigi saving Daisy? It's always Peach. Peach's character is saved by Mario. Luigi is supposed to save Daisy. What was Daisy meant for? Come on, who's with me? How long has Luigi existed? 27? 26? Anyway, it's the year of nothing, and Nintendo should be doing Star Fox 20th, not a stupid character who never had a role in the series besides RPG games. Yeah, acting like you tough? LOL. Sorry to break it to you, but boys have always dominated Call of Duty and pretty much all Vito games and always will. Girls can't even get half our KDRS or scores per minute. Video.
Wait till you watch me play Call of Duty back then. Yeah, this guy's referring to what Call of Duty used to be. If I was playing with him in that time, yeah, he would pretty much eat his own words. Only Call of Duty I suck at is Modern Warfare 3, and that game is like, ugh. I was not as good to get a nuke in Call of Duty, but I definitely play a lot of Call of Duty. It was definitely fun while it lasted.
Video games aren't for you. Wanna bet? Yes. How do I get out? Dear Lord, it's late right now. Please forgive me for what I'm about to do. Don't care what anyone say, I think Shike is not Zelda. That's unfortunate because she is. It's kinda confirmed. I know, but in the game, they Shike is a guy. So prove that, Nintendo. I understand every single one of you. I mean, Nintendo has went all out with this release and even made a gamepad optimized guide. And all people do is complain about $10? The cartridge is $150. You tell them off, Jake. They rather play these crappy Steam games on their computer than buying actual video games. Anyone want to chat about...
I want to go back to that real quick.
Anyone want to play these crappy Steam games on their computer than buying actual video games?
Yeah, good luck saying that. Good luck saying that with the games now and then. Good luck saying that with the games now and then. I also never played it online because I did not have Xbox Live Gold back then. So true, Flowey. Since Call of Duty goes, let's see. Since Call of Duty Ghosts, I had never got online. I was never able to play online in Call of Duty since Call of Duty Ghosts. It was Black Ops 3, where I was finally able to try it out online for the first time. Luckily, Old COD had bots, so I could play on my own with my cousin. Yeah. Same. But yeah, it was when I have a PS3, I was finally able to try playing Black Ops 1 online for the first time, and since I enjoyed it, I got Black Ops 3, 4, and all the other games online ever since. And of course, Modern Warfare 3, I tried that and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. It was made way into the competitive side of things, and I just don't like it.
Anyone want to chat about, let me think. Anything. 18 plus. Can I please? I'm only 7. Is there any girl that is 13 years old and wants to Wii U chat? I like to fart out a whole chicken when I squid the xylophone corn outside my juice museum.
What?
Jellyfish is helping, yes. Year of Love. Bought it in anticipation of a life with friends who don't mind me touching them. Sakura,
What?
pick of the day. This island looks familiar. That looks like Minecraft. Why is he pointing Minecraft in here? 2 words. This game can be hard. Luigi Adventure, Part
4
1.
words.
Story Mario and Luigi go to peace.
No,
or
that's 5
party.
words.
Men by way kidnapped Bowser Mario. How do
What?
I start the Metroid? If it's Super Smash Bros, that means the characters are all brothers, except the girl in Metroid.
Oh my god.
OMG, I pooped my pants playing this. How do O beat this guy? Boys and girls, I need more friend. Be my friend. We will have loads of fun. I will call you in the will you @ sign.
What?
I am one of the best video game players in the wild because I have a sexy body. I am like Link, but I have a better body, and pet, and girlfriend. DC, dude. Please
What?
put Shrek in Sakurai XD. Hi, I was wondering, how do you change to become an animal?
What?
Earthbound 6
Oh.
and all their other games. Go to Skylanders. Electronic Arts, more like electronic farts. Stop requesting 3rd and 4th party characters. Why should anyone listen to you? Doubt it'll happen. It's just annoying. Then they say they're joking. What's a 4th party? 4th party equals a video game character that Oregonated on the TV. Why
Yeah,
is
how
this
to
Super
type.
Nintendo game? And last but not least, today Luigi burnt his Ghost Catcher thingy, so he called the Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I just want to thank @BadMeeverse.
Yikes. Very yikes. More bad posts. What do we got?
What's going on,
Enjoy.
ladies
I
and
sound.
gentlemen? It's Red Falcon Games back with another part of Bad Miiverse posts. If you haven't seen the first one, go ahead and click the annotation in the bottom left of the screen. But if you have, if you already know the deal, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Let's see what we got. Give me more of it.
Who's Mega Man? Is he from Sonic games? Unless Chibi, Robo, Captain Rainbow, and Mach Rider are in Smash 4, I'm going to hang myself. One day I'm going to be too lazy to breathe.
I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay.
I'm going to hang myself. One day I'm going to be too lazy to breathe and just die. Samus is going to be removed from the roster due to everyone spreading rumors about him being a woman. Is there going to be 20 Luigi games by the end of the year? Feels like a concentration camp in here. Hashtag YOLO cost. Sonic is a dumb character and should stab himself with a used syringe. Sorry, I hope you can all respect my right to freedom of speech and also be enlightened.
Sounds like a Twitter tweet.
SSB4 was clearly a mistake. Not only could that slot have been used for Snake, we don't need such an audacious character poisoning the mind of the youth. I'm not a fan of anime. I trust I am in the majority here.
Then you're not gonna like me, clearly. You're not gonna like me. Because obviously I'm an anime VTuber.
BFG on a moped. I wonder how much you admins get paid. Probably as much as McDonald's, maybe less. Your kids know you're a failure, feeding them canned foods and every day and having a lousy job and a lousy house. Add me if you like food. Sakura, pick of the day. Wii Fit Trainer is flexible even while sleeping. Alright, Sakurai seems to be a fan of Rule 34. The hashtags of the game. Hashtag awesome. Hashtag
These hashtags don't even work. What's the point of even doing them?
Hashtag awesome again. Hashtag SSB. Wait, I don't like golf. More like do SEX. SMH Nintendo releasing copyright rap like this for that price. Stick it on iOS, Iwata, you fogey.
Ooh.
Sexy Bowser, you just got some competition. Meet Sassy Tails. Wow, they actually made a sequel to an arcade game. I have no words. Hashtag lame.
Okay.
Pac-Man has had many sequels since then. Pac-Man became a platformer in the 90s. Heck yeah, Pac-Man forever. Hashtag does it look like I care?
Yeah,
no,
man.
no, please, don't do alternate costumes that change characters into other characters. I beg you, Sakurai. Please, 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 do not do that. It doesn't make any sense. Seriously, if you do that, the game is ruined. Because all believable logic has been thrown into the garbage disposal, and the garbage disposal has been turned on.
What?
You should include Shadow, Knuckles, Maxwell from Scribble, Knots, and Dioxys or Killer Croc.
What?
You guys should take advice from your fans. Just read our posts and comments, and you will see the answer. Sakura, pick of the day. The ring is for whom? Has anyone thought that this may be hinting toward Baby Mario joining the brawl? If
What?
SSB4 was coming next year, then how is Luigi confirmed? Why are there
Wait,
still
what?
polygons on the Wii U? I thought 25 gigabytes of disk memory would be enough to get rid of polygons. Look at the villager's ear, the hard edges. My mom thinks Smash Bros isn't real. Mom,
Wait, what?
this game is so fun I can poop in my pants.
Wait.
I heart me wee wee. I know this is off topic, but can somebody be my friend cause I don't have it? Sonic the Poop. Day 8. Did a poop in the crow's nest. It glistened like dark in the lightning. Amen. That cactus is from Final Fantasy.
What?
I am so existed for this game. It's time
So
for
am
this
I.
to make me wish there was a dislike option on Miiverse. SSB is a Nintendo series, right? Why is that ugly hedgehog thing in my Nintendo series?
Yikes.
You're hilarious. Ty
Yes.
is like kissing my sister. Thank God my sis is beautiful.
Ugh.
Is that Maga Man? I think the dog is Maga Man. Please have Shadow the Hedgehog. He would be a great character that people would play with. Look at my profile if you want the perfect movesets. No one have a better idea for Shadow than me. Shadow, 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 and Shadow! Shadow. Can
Oh
you
my
add
god.
Nathan Drake or new villains like Girahim or like Team Rocket or Paper Mario, please?
Hi.
But it is your game, and thanks, I love your SSB sequel. But please, I have Zoroark or Yarn Kirby, and thanks. I know you're working a lot, and I don't want to bug you, but add Rayman or Okami. One last thing, have Mario use power-ups and add King K. Rool, or add Banjo-Kazooie or Conker. Thanks.
Well, he got King K. Rool.
Delete this, please. Hi, I'm David from Nintendo. I know what some of you are thinking right now. Haha, you liar. No, I do work at Nintendo, and we are working on a very special game. I cannot tell you the title because of copyright purposes. Happy gaming, everyone! This is the closest I've ever been to a girl. Iwata, you should be fired now. Nintendo is going to focus on casual gamers to, yes, stop eating those Mario mushrooms. Anyways, who pre-ordered this for PS4 or Xbox One?
Wow.
Hello, I'm GAY, and I love FARTS.
Sure.
Is this on Wii U? Please tell me yes. And last but not least, Rosalina is pretty hot, just saying. I'd super smash her. Hey guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, check
These
out-
people, I swear to God. Never changed one bit. BRB real quick. I know there was more stories like this out there, and I just need to find it. Maybe if I also check more icebergs. There's gotta be more out there. Oh, I wonder actually. Nah, too good to be true. There's apparently worse posts.
The Legend of Zelda is obviously a rip-off of Final Fantasy. Come on, guys, open your eyes.
What system did F1 come out on? What was the date? Zelda came out on the 21st of February 1986.
Interesting.
H8PPL4 names Wells XDD. You're submitting for emphasis colon.
No, 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 no.
Marcus then makes it to the news
Fucking
now.
copyright music. I don't want that.
Anyone want to befriend mine?
Read your chat.
Stop posting. Start PWASTING. Or the payment will come for you.
Keep my mouse. Keep my mouse on the desktop audio just in case.
How many yes can I get? Let's find out.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Kool-Aid joins the brawl.
Oh no. Oh yeah. In all seriousness now.
Damn.
SpongeBob joined. I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Yeah. What a funny situation.
Does that troll this post? No.
Friends.
No!
Be my friend.
No!
SSB Force next stop fighter.
Ha.
Kurtia Petty SDF GHJKLZXCVBBNM QWERTYUIOPASDF GHJKLZCCVBN X. I'm sorry, I don't speak boarding
Ha. What results are we getting? Might make a mistake playing the video, but hey, my button a ding.
SSB4 is going to be another exclusive.
Hi, honey. Get out while you still can.
Ha.
No, I don't like food. I enjoy starving to death.
Ha.
Hey, girls, did you know that onions have layers?
Shrek is love. Shrek.
No!
Thank you for 600 grass.
Nobody cares. Wesley.
Nobody cares.
Justin Bieber is really dumb, and he isn't going to be in the game. JB for SSB4.
No.
Can I be in Netflix?
No. I don't trust any audios, honestly. Even the simple movie audio might actually get me copyrighted for some reason.
Well, old NES game. Correction. SNES game.
Miley Cyrus confirmed for SSB4.
I still have not yet.
Final Smash. Breaking Ball. I told you guys this already.
Who is this?
Sassy man.
My name is Eric.
Okay.
I'm typing. What would be your reaction if you had 1 million likes on your profile?
Wake up.
And now you can literally suck the energy out of you. Only values have been known to not age right and to not make it past 15 years old. Values use this energy to run amazing frog.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Kind of scared to go along with these videos, to be honest. Foo. The things you can find on Miiverse. Oops. Oh my god, X Divine has been delayed again? This must be interesting.
Hello there, lovely people. It's Alex from Nintendo Life here, and today, in order to sort of commiserate the death of Miiverse that I know hasn't happened yet, at the time of recording at least, we're going to be looking through some of the very best and the very worst and some of the best worst and worst best posts on Miiverse. Yeah. Really quick little disclaimer first, there will be some adult themes in this video, which is not something we usually do on the channel, so just a little warning for you all there. I've edited out all the dick pics that you find in that regard, but
Yes, thank you. Thank you, I don't want to deal with that in my
I
stream.
suppose we better get on with it, hadn't we? Is this a bad idea? It feels like a bad idea. I love this picture. You should draw her giving birth. It's a good start, isn't it? I don't mean to offend women, but I'm just saying they weren't meant to be warriors or fight men. But it's okay in a video game as long as they don't overdo it. Wow.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna... Motherfucker, I'll have you know that I'll have you know that I can handle any fight. This may be years old, but how dare you say that about us? I can handle a fight. I can handle a fight. I don't need Seiko to take care of things. I can handle it. I can fight. I can kill. This was years old, so you might be an adult right now. So where are you, huh? Where are you? Where you live? Where you live so I can seek you out? You think I can't fight? You think we can't fight? Send me your location and I'll find you, and we'll settle this once and for all. Maybe that's a bit too much, but we can always find other things to fight. You can 1v1 me in a Call of Duty. I swear, I'll beat you. Or better yet, 1v1 me in Team Fortress. And I promise you, I'll win. I don't need no quickscope, I don't need no sentries, I don't need no nothing. I'll beat you with a wrench if I had to. I'm overreacting. Anyone can fight. Of course they do. Everyone can fight. Well, not everyone. Other people prefer not to fight. Team Fortress 1v1 Pog. I haven't tried that, but I'm always scared to do that. I'm actually scared to do 1v1s. Because anybody who goes to 1v1s wants to be dickheads.
Oh, do not tell this guy about Boudica. If you like Eminem, give me a yeah. Who is Eminem? What? You don't know who Eminem is? He's only the most...
That's hard. That's painful.
Eminem. What? You don't know who Eminem is? He's only the most... Apparently. Well, him like an
Apparently.
That's led...
Apparently. Let me just...
Who is Eminem? What? You don't know who Eminem is? He's only the most... Apparently. Well, him like an emo now. It's worth it. I can watch all the anime I want. Can you now? Stop
Hey now.
voting characters from Indian games for Smash. No shuffle kite. Allowed.
Jeez.
That's in the Wii Fit U community. If you think about it, Wii U really isn't doing that bad. I mean, if they have around 6 mil units sell, there's only like 7 million people on Earth, so almost everyone has a Wii U. Okay, I remember this one. Apparently this one is satire, and it's possible that there are other ones in here that are satire. Doesn't stop them being good and incredibly entertaining. The reason Superman 64 is so bad for an N64 game is because it's actually a 64-bit SNES game, hence the super in its name. And since the SNES can't actually play 64-bit games, it's played on the N64 instead. The game isn't bad, it's just ahead of its time. Well, apparently so. And again, that's in the Wii Fit U community. Is there something missing here? So, how hot is this game? Is it standard level, or would I have to play with a pillow over my lap?
Stellar glow. Ha!
Jesus. Sonic and Shadow are so cool. I wish hedgehogs were real. That can't be real. Wow, the background graphics are photorealistic. Is this game 1080p and 60 frames a second? How many polygons in this scene? Yeah, again, this can't be real. It can't possibly be. Part of me really wants it to be real, but part of even more of me wants it to not be. I have a dream, MLK. My dream is for you to shut the darn up. I don't know why I like this one so much. I think it's just shut the darn up. You know, really put him in his place. No Leg Larry. Which Wario fight sound better? Is it Super Smash Bros. Brawl or Super Smash Bros. On 3DS or Wii U versions? Well, that's a question I've been plaguing myself for a long time. Plaguing myself doesn't even make any sense. Don't lose your way, man. P.S. Am I a weeb for thinking Japan should won World War II? Oh, how can I pee my pants without my parents knowing? He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has elephantitis. Mario sucks because he is fat, and I hope he loses. He is a loser just like Daisy. Please comment that Mario and Daisy are losers when you're that desperate to have your own opinion verified by other people. Blimey. Okay, this one's a bit blurry, but it's plainly clear what it says. Who wants to be my girlfriend? You'll get a follow and 100,000 bells. I've got a horrible feeling this one's real. I don't know. It just feels too. It feels like you don't make this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I just don't know anymore. Nintendo is still ignoring Wah Peach as a character, probably because she is an overweight female, and Nintendo is sexist. What? It's okay to have Wario and Waluigi, but not Wah Peach. Shame on you, Nintendo.
Funny that post existed. So, not sure if you guys noticed a few months ago, but the concept artist for Mario Tennis on the Switch, they actually sold us. I think it was a Japanese concept artist. Hold on a second, the stupid noises outside. Fucking Christ. So the Japanese concept artist for Mario Tennis on the Switch, they revealed to us concept art of Wah Peach. She's not overweight. She's not ugly. She was supposed to, well, not supposed, she is. They were actually going to give us Wah Peach. Actually, was it the Switch or was it the older games of this? I forgot which game, but yeah. They revealed to us Wah Peach, and her design is her design gives off a bratty girl type of girl. She would have been like those small girls with those latex dress and horns like hat or mask, maybe hat, and I think she would have used a battle axe, like a tennis racket, and she would also have blonde hair. She's not ugly. She's actually pretty cute, but again, she gives off the vibe that she would have been those bratty princesses. You know, those types of girls that they see themselves on top of the world. They see themselves as the greatest, and they would treat those servants harshly because they're her servants. You're gonna head to bed? Okie dokie. Have a good night, Flowey. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, have a good sleep. And maybe see you tomorrow or next time. Bye. But yeah, Wah Peach would have been those bratty princesses. So it's a shame she didn't make the cut. Hopefully she will next time. Hi, Tori. Doing good. How are you?
I've seen Wah Peach come up a number of times before. Waluigi, the only reason Waluigi exists is because of a third-party company. It was a second-party at the time. But Wah Peach, I just don't get it. I mean, Wario was enough. Waluigi was going too far, but it just about got away with it. We don't need a third one. We just don't. Okay, I'm gonna need a deep breath for this one. They love me. I want their booty. I'll love both of you forever. Love me back. I want your booty. I really love squid booty. Please give me that booty. I can't live without you. I really love you. Please let me have that booty. If you do, I'll love both of you forever. Squid booty is amazing. I love squid booty. Please give me that booty. I love your squid booty. Please give it to me. I can't live. Oh my Christ.
God.
Okay, I thought I got rid of all of these, but apparently not.
Doing pretty decent. That's good to hear at least. Yep. I mean, I'm doing good, but just having to relive all the Miiverse posts, it's just reminding me that I am so much better away from Miiverse now that I closed down. Cause oh my god, was that place just thinking. It's also weird thinking back on it because obviously all the way back to Miiverse days, 2014 to 2017, there were no VTubers. There was like, I mean, for all we know, there probably was a certain type of VTuber, but they were not even recognized as VTubers. They were not even that big of a popularity. It was just YouTubers and streamers. Back then, there were no virtual streamers out there. When it comes to me wanting to be out there on the internet, it was always based on my drawings. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just so weird thinking about it now. Like back then, like I just wanna like if I wanted to like be known by the internet, I just had to draw and put myself out there. And now and then, just look at me. I'm now just like, I mean, it's not a drastic change. Like, you know, I'm not popular. I'm not that well known. But like, to start off as just a artist who has never had her voice known, and it's only shown her personality based on drawings or even just telling them. But now looking at my Twitter, because when Miiverse was closing down, I was like trying DeviantArt, but then I thought I'm gonna go try Twitter instead. I'll just grow on Twitter. And yeah, I just draw on Twitter, and I just been growing on Twitter. And then ever since the whole VTuber thing started growing, I just continue on doing my own thing until I decided to try, which I can now say, now remembering, I use an app called Reality. Reality is a streaming app that lets you make a character and stream on that app specifically. It's not connected to Twitch, it's not connected to YouTube. You stream in that app, and everyone who uses that app can see that stream. I tried that, and I had fun, and then it got me decided, you know what, I'm gonna try being a VTuber. And I was only able to make it this far is because of those check things you get since the whole COVID started. Well, I made so much money from that to the point where I thought, you know what, with this amount of money, I might be able to get myself a gaming laptop. And here I am. It's just thinking back on my days in Miiverse and then now seeing me here, it's just soccer. I never thought I would be here. But it's nice nevertheless. Anyway.
Draw yourself in the comments.
Oh.
Oh god, to add realism, Yoshi just needs to go. I don't even know what he is. I can't relate to him at all. Now, if he was more like Shin's Yoshi and had a bromance with Ridley, then he could stay.
Hashtag smashy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hirocon can't relate to Yoshi, so he needs to go. I will quit. Anyone baby RP, you baby, or I'm baby, please don't hate. If you are baby, I'm your dad. Must act and talk like a baby, or I'm the baby, you are my mum or
That's
dad.
disturbing.
Staring into the arse of humanity. Is Mount
Staring in the
Mario
eyes of
mascot
humanity?
for- Remember seeing this one in the flesh, actually. It's genuinely quite funny. Game crushes! Who is your game crush and why? Mine is Zero Suit Samus, because she hotter than the sun, and man, have you seen her boobs, and man, those thighs, though man, she look good.
Yeah, Tori. This is Miiverse.
Even saying anything. Inklings play Xbox and Wii U. OMG. People pointed out these are Wii U Pro controllers. Those are Wii U Pro controllers. He just says shut up. Can Nintendo hurry up with Pokemon Bank because I'm missing my Dusk Neor Queen Boo. I always travel with her. If I could, I'd marry her. Yeah, that's the spirit, mate. I would marry my dear Miltank if I could. Never have to buy milk from the shops ever again. A little tug and pull is all I'll do. Hee hee, but I'm serious. Here, my Dusk Noir and me, we've been through more than just the story modes. No, she's gone through 2 years with me, and when it's January the 1st, it will be our 3-year anniversary. I miss you, babe. Due to the combination of my 2-week ban and the eShop being down, I am announcing that I will be suing Nintendo for 8 million. 8 million what they don't say. The only way that you can stop this is putting Goku in Smash. Your move, Reggie. Wow. Oh, I couldn't leave this one out, could I?
Now that some of you people may know how Miiverse is like, you can only imagine being around that time. Being around a time where you're a Miiverse user, when Smash Brothers at the Wii U were announcing characters. I remember there was this one guy, this one user, everyone wanted Cloud from Final Fantasy to be in Smash Brothers, and he was always the one to tell them that he was not going to be in it. He cannot be in Smash Brothers, it's not possible. Ever since the Cloud reveal trailer popped in, I remember looking through the Miiverse to see how people were reacting to this, and I found that same exact guy who was so pissed off that Cloud made it into Smash Brothers. He was so frustrated because he hated telling people they were not gonna make it, only for him to make it in. He was not happy that Cloud made it in. That's the funny thing too, is that you got people like him, and then you got people like me. I was one of those people who was telling those people, because everyone wanted Bayonetta in Smash. I remember being those people that say they're not gonna add Bayonetta because she's just too damn sexy. She's too sexualized, which being sexualized is not a bad thing if you like it that way. But yeah, obviously if you know who Bayonetta is, then you can understand, maybe you'll understand why I would feel that way. Like, you know, Nintendo's trying to be kid friendly. Maybe they would obviously not want to add her to Smash Brothers because the way she is. The moment the trailer revealed her being a Smash, I was so hyped up, and I even said that I was so wrong. I was so wrong, and I did not mind being wrong. I was so surprised that she made it in Smash, and I have nothing against it. It's just those moments, yeah. Bayo was Nintendo's favorite girl. That makes sense, but I just figured she was not gonna make it because of the way she is. I thought they wanted to keep her away from Smash Brothers because they want to keep it kid friendly. But yeah, I'm still happy. I'm still glad she made it. I'm still glad she made it in. I have nothing against it. I'm still happy for her for making it to Smash. It's crazy. But yeah, ever since that, every time we would get like reveals about a character coming to Smash Brothers, I will always go hop into Miiverse just to see people's reaction because people's reactions is just so funny. You got people who are so happy, and you got people who are so pissed off because their characters did not make it in. Most people want a Goku in it, but they don't understand he's never gonna make it in.
Why can't Metroid crawl? I'm not.
That
really
wanted-
not sure I want to read this one out.
that wanted-
Wish Bayonetta would. You can read it. I'm not saying that. Splatoon would be great if only it didn't have a Republican agenda. When I found this one, I was scratching my head, desperately trying to think what they could possibly be referring to, and I honestly have no idea. So if you have any idea, please leave a comment down below telling
Dante
me.
would have been a cool addition to
Does
Smash
anyone
Brothers,
have
really.
a sister with cute feet? And if so, could you send me pictures of her? Somebody's actually that one as well.
Oh.
God, we're still on the same agenda. I want to sniff his feet. Oh, that's the end. Oh,
Is it
thank
the
God.
end?
Oh, massive thanks to Bad Miiverse Post to the Twitter account for.
Is it the end though? Is it the end? Did you post more? No. That was the end. But I'm sure I could find Tori, if you're going to be sticking around, are you curious to see your typical Miiverse relationship, as you expect something like that can happen in an online server? But now that you got a chance to see what Miiverse is like, you can only imagine a relationship in Miiverse. Lord knows I've seen some. I don't know if there are any other VTubers out there that were once Miiverse users. I don't know if there is. But I could definitely tell you that I am indeed one of them, as you can tell. I was a Miiverse user. Here I am as a VTuber. The many things I've seen and been through. It's unbelievable. It's just so freaking unbelievable. I am so not looking forward to this one. January, my birth month.
Any bad boys want to talk?
They're actually talking my voice.
So, hello there. Am I bad enough?
Come in the five.
Hi, person.
Thanos?
What the hell did you just say? Because it sounded so dumb that I started laughing at it. Bill, stop hating. You're jealous. Don't blame the Hatters. They're just jealous. I know I'm a Hatter because I wear a hat. Will you be the brand to my muffin?
I'll be going now.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Belle.
Why does that sound familiar? Why is that voice not? Why is that voice not familiar?
At all. If you like, just ask her out, man. Don't be scared. Good idea, Khalil. Angel, will you marry me? OMG, something you can do. Oh my god, He proposed to her in front of us all. I didn't think he would actually take my advice. What the? You mean? I ship it.
I step in.
Liz Bay, I love you.
I ship it. Yes, Gabby, what the proposal?
What? What the hell do you mean? What do I mean? He literally just asked if you
Did
were
I just
married.
get followed? Because I'm just internally screaming right now.
Hashtag Angel. Oh, you should really put your @ signs.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yes, I will marry you. Yes!
Okay.
Victory plays in the background.
Guys, it's happening.
Angel's love. Angel's love.
I know. I'm.
Oh my
Never
God.
mind. I do
Oh,
know. This
guys,
is Miiverse. This is
They
Miiverse.
are now husband and wife. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Never in my 2 years of being on Miiverse, I've never, ever seen any boy, including myself, ask a girl if they will marry him. Wow. Really? Take Angel as your wife. Hey, hands off my bae. Oh no, sorry Angel, real bae has arrived. I must leave now. Runs off with Kinyo into the sunset. It Kinyo, I'm sorry. Bye bye, going with bae. This is too good. You messed with the wrong girl, and you will pay. OMG, this is not happening here. What thought to be a good couple turned into a horrible ending of this marriage, so he basically cheated. Man, this night keeps getting better and better. Too much of a tragedy for me, XD. Wow, he cheated. Oh, Penables. There's no hurt me. Don't think I forgot about you. Oh no, she's heated. Everybody run, as you want to take life, because she is about to fucking blow. Take cover. XD. Ha, good couple. Please. No, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm gonna make your life on here a living hell. But Miiverse is already hell.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh she's a fucking devil. She will take us all to hell and burn us alive. Run for your life, guys. Run!
Kahali is a star of the show, to be honest.
No, mate, standing right here. And it will get worse and worse every time you come on. And I wish you would think I'm playing. I dare you. I dare you. Please calm down, mate.
This is Miiverse. That's what it is. This is Miiverse. This is hell.
Oh somebody's about to be getting the jokes. Man, wait. I'll be RB. I gotta get some popcorn. Let's get fired up in this.
Yeah, this guy's a star of the show.
So butt out. You hitting on my bane, so nah.
Miiverse isn't
You know
it
what? Ask for
wild?
your 2 cents. So just shut the up before I get on your case too. Cafe, almost literally. Oh hell nah! You can't talk to my bae like that. Oh gosh, y'all is gonna be going to jail if y'all keep this shit up. Nah, JK, but you might get banned though. Man, it's getting tangy up in this motherfucker. No, I don't do no cat fighting. I do real fighting. Shut your food hole before I come over there and shut it for you. Oh, she gonna hit him with that old one too. I wish you would just. I dare you. Giga Gambi and Kinyo versus Angel. 5 centuries here. I will. You're just some little girl. Oh my god. Oh, really? Cause to me, I'm just looking down to you.
How long is this?
Fight.
How long
Hey
is this?
guys, Vanoss here. Oh please, you're like 9. Babe, she not worth it. Please no fight. You know what? Just forget you and your BF. He is the one who asked me to marry his. So yeah, I don't even need him, so you can take him back. I'm not going to let y'all make me mad. Okay, bye.
Beautiful. Ah, beautiful. Every moment of that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I scared myself doing this, but let's go.
Hello guys, before I begin I would like to thank you for over 1,000 subscribers.
Yep, hi. How's it going? There we go.
Inner trigger for SSB4.
Minecraft related stuff can't be an SSB4.
Ha!
Nintendo needs to work harder. I think that if each character got rid of their BE moves, we could have 5 more characters, so it would be better.
You don't understand programming much, do you?
Dead.
Daily old dead and junk mighty e grows. What?
No! What?
Hey Travis, comment here.
Travis.
He's not here.
Paul. I simming and Lave.
Leave seems like a great thing to sim in.
Too much dollars W actually to care. I'm a single housewife.
I don't care!
Say stop Shrek and any posts that have to do with Shrek, except this one.
The Ogre Lord will never be stopped. Must draw picture.
The Spec Brave was that crazy back then. I remember every single moment of it.
Can you follow me?
They should really call the new game for SSB for Wii U, Super Smash Brothers Brawl 2.
Because Relatable Smash 64 never existed.
What's your favorite magazine, son? Mine's chocolate.
What's your favorite flower? Mine's chocolate.
That it is an actual quote that doesn't count.
Huh, semicolon parenthesis.
God. Shower. I was listening to music. Video editing at the 2014. Or would that be 17? I haven't keep track of what year this video took place in. Oh! Oh, it's not even done yet! Worst post. Ah, I'm curious. Yeah, totally. If you just start checking, you might see this one that you might have not seen yet.
If you like Eminem, give me a yeah.
Who is Emma?
You don't know who Eminem is. The only most famous rapper ever.
Next, number 2 finds me.
How do you comment people on Miiverse?
And in first place, this creative mind.
Oh yeah, it was about Eminem. Yeah, the guy was talking about Eminem. Actually, you might not be able to see that because I'm in the way, so let me just scroll down a bit and mute myself so you can see the beauty that is this post.
If you like Eminem, give me a yeah.
Who is Emma?
You don't know who Eminem is. The only most famous rapper ever.
Next, number 2 finds Miiverse harder to use than an airplane.
How do you comment people on Miiverse?
And in first place,
What do we got for this one, I wonder? Also, I realized I've been muted. Ha!
Like went up in the spaghetti. He snapped this huge meatball he can went everywhere. Luigi landed and said, oh, my pizza killed the Luigi. Luckily no one likes pizza forever. My imagination is cool.
Well, that's
What? I didn't understand any of that. Damn. For the man playing 5D chess with us. Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Looking for more Miiverse stuff. At least a few more. Just a few more. Why not? This one seems a bit tamed. Tamed in a sense where it's not too hectic, I think. What's...
Well, you guys asked for it.
This race
Bad Miiverse posts
another
part 3. Here goes nothing.
No kidding. My speaking sucks,
Not to
so...
be racist, but why all of the people on Miiverse all from different parts of the world? I was ready to play this game until I was accosted by PETA members that said it was unethical to play Echo. They're cute hippie girls, so I never played. What's Orgasm? Hey guys, I think I lost my mom. I'm at Walmart. Help?
Wow.
This is where I come to fart. This game is fun. My mom and dad have been fighting a lot.
Ew.
It's actually really sad. Mamma mia.
Oh no.
If I see me for Smash 4 one more flip-flopping time, guys, that's a moronic idea. Uninstall Miiverse, please. Banjo-Kazooie for Smash.
Huh.
Who wants my Metapod in their cloister?
Alright.
Really long Diglett. Hitler did nothing wrong.
Oh, you one of those?
That the Lumas ever wet the floor on purpose just so they can get a spanking from Rosalina?
I mean...
Pain is mandatory. Nintendo should sell Luigi
Definitely.
to Microsoft
Definitely.
to make up all the lost revenue that the Wii U made. Dear Bowser, please stop Google Plus.
Yeah, he would be
Sweet-looking
happy
tank
about...
bottle. If you are bi, gay, or the L word, give me a yeah. Isabel. She is hot. Mandela. Heart.
Whoa.
Nintendo might make a 3D Wii U, but that's for sure not guaranteed. They're working on it. Is this game being developed by Samurai?
What?
I have an addiction to meth.
Oh.
Pick of the day. The heroic Aura Pokemon, Lucario joins the battle. He lied. Worst choice ever. Should have been Mewtwo. I will bring lawsuits. Has anyone fapped on a me? And don't add Dixie Kong. And don't...
This right here? I know he must have stumbled across those. I know he must have stumbled across those animations with Mii's because I know they existed. I seen some. Nope, nope, Miiverse was no joke. People were so weird in Miiverse for some reason. You got freaking Twitter and DeviantArt, and for some odd reason you got people like them on Miiverse. It's like, where are these weirdos coming from?
Fapped on a
I
me.
just don't understand.
And don't add Dixie Kong for a million times. If you add Dixie Kong or that old monkey from Dookie Kong, the game will be ruined. My cat peed in my mouth. What do I do?
Ugh.
Can someone impregnate my daughter?
Eh.
He looks young. Want to be my GF or my friend, milady? I'm short, so I made my character short. And he looks young, but I can assure you I'm 14. My girlfriend came in my room and want is my D. Give me tips fast, please. My first girlfriend. I don't like big butts, and I'm honest.
I mean, he is honest.
C needs to be a language.
What?
Describe your vagin.
Oh.
Please don't report me. Proposing to a girl via Miiverse, okay or not? As long as you draw a really nice anime-style picture to go with it. If you like Eminem, give me a yeah.
Oh, it's this again. How many times do we have to hear
You don't know
this?
who Eminem is? He only the most famous raper ever. This is where I come to shard. I raped a gift and sent it to the homeless. I'm so nice. Tried. Love it. I changed my name to Sir Butkus because my old name was so embarrassing. My old name was Anthony. Princess Elise looks like a llama. Should have been Miyuki-san. Hashtag first crush. How can I pee my pants without my parents knowing? If you think about it, Wii U really isn't doing that bad. I mean, if they have around 6 million...
I want to say this right now. If I get reports from Twitch about this stream, it really says a lot about Miiverse, to be honest. Because Miiverse is a chatting site connected to Wii U and the 3DS. It's not connected outside of the consoles. That's why the admins are so strict, because it's supposed to keep the kids safe, because the Wii U is supposed to be a website mainly used by kids, but as you can see, it hasn't worked out. So if I got Twitch coming at me, giving me warnings about this stream, maybe a report or something, I would not be surprised. It would say a lot about the Miiverse situation. Miiverse is just that wild.
Units sell. There's only like 7 million people on Earth, so almost everyone has a Wii U. Bad Miiverse posts need to learn when something is serious, a mistake, or a joke. All they are doing is making the people look dumb. Nope, the pick of the day is Daisy. I would love to Super Smash her. Don't you hate it when you come home and Donkey Kong is riding penguins while Kirby eats your refrigerator and then Spider-Man starts fighting Optimus Prime outside your home?
The hell?
Good boys kiss their grandpa on the lips. Good girls kiss their grandma on the lips. Yo, Red Falcon, I saw you posted a YouTube video and it had me in it. If I see you do that again, I'm gonna violate you. Due to the combination of my 2-week ban and the eShop being down, I am announcing that I will be suing Nintendo for $8 million. The only way you can stop this is putting Goku in Smash. Your move, Reggie. Who's Goku? I think the Wii U is Nintendo's last console for some time. RIP Wii.
Well, we got the
Last
Switch.
but not least, what would you do if you woke up one morning and Ganondorf came in your room and said, "Wake up, sleepyhead, your mom and I are making pancakes"? Hey everyone, it's Red Falcon Game.
It's so funny reacting to these knowing that I've been there. So many times where I had to see some weird posts and involve some weird things. What a hellhole we live in this site. Alright. I say one more, and I think this fourth one would be a good choice. At least I hope.
Ah yes, we're back with more bad Miiverse posts. This is part 4.
Yes, give me more.
Kind of this round fighters is your favorite. Why does King DDD's hammer shoot fire? How is that practical? What if he wants to hang a framed photo? He tries to hammer in the nail and then his house is ablaze. It's his own fault. Good riddance. How did this Falcon Punch miss? How does Link drive? He can't even talk. He spends his time smashing other people's pots. Who gave him a license? They were not responsible. Who let 5 babies and a dinosaur drive? Dinosaurs shouldn't even be here. They're all dead. Take it back, Samantha. Take it back. Never forget. Little Mac versus Big Mac. Side B. Dang it. How do you remove underwear? Knuckles
Wait, what?
is my favorite. My least favorite character is Sonic because he's fast like my dad when he chases me with the belt. I love all the building in this game. I wish I could build a meaningful relationship with my parents. I'm gonna poop on grandma. I haven't seen, feed, or bathed my kids for 8 days. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna rip out your intestines and wear them like a necklace. Ganondorf is a beast on the battlefield and in bed. Why did Luigi look like an elf in this game? So I tell my son, who is 13, that I'm going outside getting some wood for the fire. I tell him he can watch whatever he wants. Fuck her right in the pussy. After 20 minutes, I come in and see him staring at some purple-haired girl with a giant breast.
What?
I have had enough of these Chinese cartoons and how they portray women. Santa hates you. This
Good to
post
know.
contains spoilers. Santa is not real.
Good to
now I've
know.
got your power. Sometimes you just need to look into the distance and ask yourself, who is that man in Mom's room? He saw Peach's underwear. What would happen if Sonic wore a Speedo? Would he go faster than before? Please don't report this. I'm only joking. My dick for Smash. It's Final Smash coming on the other fighter. I want a hardware, but I don't know if I should choose and software. What's better between? Imagine if the next gen of Kirby was an anime with 100% fan service, and Kirby be a cute, hot high school girl with a hot body and pink hair, and Kirby was human, and then she have the power to copy things, but just see the item instead of eating the item. Also, my friend on Facebook wants a Kirby anime, but Kirby should be a high school girl. I 100% agree with my friend. Please comment your opinions. Doge for Smash. Many powers. Such awesome. So fail at Doge. Wow. Delete this. Delete this. Delete it. That looks like a bear. Many such negativity. Much flame. Many mad unwell. Delete yourself. Wow. Many haters. So jealous. Such envy. Delete your life.
Oh my
No!
god. Jesus
My GF just called and says
Christ.
she thinks she's pregnant. I don't want to be a father. Luke. Anime rocks, age 16. What would you do if Robin, female, was in your room? Scream, time to tip your scales.
Oh my god.
More like you gay. Oh. Would you smell Rosalina's seat after a race? Best anime. Dark Pit probably shops at Hot Topic and makes ninja stars in the back of class. Don't play as him, he's garbage. Ray Rice. Off topic, but how do you conversate with a girl you like? What do you have to talk about? Ask her about her ovaries.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
what Eevee is. My friend said that it would make my Greninja stronger. It's not an Eevee. What is Eevee training? Please, Nintendo, remove Earthbound from the Nintendo eShop. It's old, outdated, no longer good. No one likes Earthbound anymore. Everyone hates Earthbound. It's 16-bit, terrible graphics. I feel the baby kicking, Link.
Jesus.
Wolf isn't in the game because the max lifespan of a wolf is 13 years. Star Fox 64 came out in 1997. He is dead. And there you go. That is Bad Miiverse Post Part 4. As always, go ahead and check out the link.
Think we're done here, honestly. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's about 4 hours of torture of reminding myself why we're better off at Miiverse right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much to remember from that. Jesus freaking Christ. The Miiverse PTSD is real. No kidding. This freaking Miiverse. That place is just... ugh. Freaking scenarios, these freaking people. And I've shared my stories when I was streaming. I shared my stories a few hours ago. Cause I too have experience that I've shared with. Freaking Christ almighty. These people in Miiverse. But yeah, that we're about to be off for today. I'll be back on streaming more games tomorrow. I have no work tomorrow. And I don't know if it will happen, but I'm trying to find people to play with me with Lethal Company on Tuesday. Hopefully I can find some people. So yeah, until then, I think this will have to be for today. Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry, just trying to let them know real quick. Perfect. Welcome. I will, thank you. And you're very welcome. Let's go ahead and give someone a read. And then I'll see if I can maybe... you know... wipe these memories off my head. Oh my Jesus Christ almighty, these memories. You guys have a wonderful day, night, and evenings. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And I promise you, tomorrow we will be playing some more Team Fortress. Except this time it will be about trying another character that I've been tempting to try out. So, hopefully I'll be able to see you guys then. Bye bye and take care. See ya! Oops. Oh! Mic's still on. Whoopsie daisy.